All right, what is up, everybody? How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Mod, Sil, and Hermit, you guys are in here first. And what an exciting time to be in here because we're doing the SEGA CD. Who remembers this thing? Who remembers the SEGA CD? I had a friend that had a Genesis. He had the SEGA CD. One game for it. He had Sonic CD. Later on, I had a friend of the family got a SEGA CD, and he had Street Fighter on it. The SEGA CD. That's when your Genesis lays a little seed on you. You know what I mean? Let's see. What do we know about this thing? My limited knowledge on it. It came out at like the end of '91, I believe. Oh, we got some information scrolling here on the screen too, so I can check if I'm right. Came out in North America first. Add-on for the Genesis. You can see in the picture below me. This was part of the Frankenstein the fuck out of the Genesis. Because it wasn't just the SEGA CD. Later on, you got the 32X. At the end, it looked like the fucking Genesis was on life support. It was horrible. Then it came out in Japan, and then finally Europe for the Mega Drive, obviously. The whole point behind it was to bring, like I guess, CD quality music into it, but more importantly was to expand the size of the games. It could hold so much more data than it could just on a cartridge. And Sega really thought that they could just continue milking the Genesis. And it worked. I will say that the Sega CD worked better than the 32X. I don't think the Sega CD is to blame for Sega's downfall, but I don't think the 32X helped it. And then we all know the debacle that came with the Sega Saturn and the Dreamcast and everything that came after it. I've always been super curious about this system. It's got some good games. Unlike the 32X and what have you, they actually tried with this one a little bit. Now, not as much as they tried with the PC Engine CD. PC Engine CD ended up with a lot of very exclusive games for it, where the Sega CD had a lot of games that were how do you put enhanced? We'll say enhanced ports of the Genesis version. In total, we got 184 games to look at. Not a super long stream, or a super long variety stream, I should at least say. Let's see, I don't know what this is. I don't think this is anything. I'm going to open this up just to see. There doesn't seem to be any information about it. I don't know what these are part of. You're going to see that splash screen a lot. Try to adjust the music too with this one too. Just a little bit. What the hell? Okay, I see. So these were collections on the Sega CD. Look at that. Okay, so this is actually kind of big. So this is... There was a text adventure for the Sega CD. Here they are now for Phantasy Star. I believe these were exclusive to Japan and whatnot. Let's start one up. Let's see if it's translated. Yo, what's up, DX? Let's see if this is an English. Now, these would just be text-based adventures. I think you make some choices, but for the most part, I don't think there's much to look at here. Except for this fucking bitchin' soundtrack. A select. The displays your hit points, attack points. Wow, it is completely in English. Okay, so oh my god, can you imagine playing through this whole fucking thing? The elevator's on the 14th floor. It's glass shelves overlooking the city. Let's go down. This is crazy. Okay, that's super cool. It is a collection. Let's see what's on collection 2 really quick. And then we'll start like our actual first game here. Are there sparkles coming out of his finger or out of his ass? I can't tell if it's shooting from the back. Is that... So, this collection of games, for the most part, it looks like this is really just a way for them to deliver these Phantasy Star text adventures. And they threw a couple other games in here. Like, look at that. What? You got like blackjack, putter, putt-putt type thing. This looks like a... kind of looks like that one game. It is. This is a Genesis game. Fatal Labyrinth. There it is. Look at that. So it had a couple Genesis games built into it. This is actually one that I want to play on Genesis. I wonder if it's worth playing this version, if this is better than the Genesis one, or if it's actually just emulating the Genesis. I'm assuming it's got increased sound. Although there's no music. I could have sworn the Genesis one had music. That's weird. Run! What if we... Can I equip something here? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh! Well, it's a photo finish. Alright, that's pretty cool. Again, though, I think we'll just play the Genesis version of that. Okay. Now, kicking off our first game in this, let me get up old How Long to Beat pulled up here. Three Ninjas Kick Back. Now, this game is also on the Super Nintendo and the Genesis, so this is the first example of a game that got an enhanced port on the Sega CD. Oh, yeah. Adding in cutscenes from the actual movie, or at least stills, we'll see. Like, I don't know who was a big enough fan of Three Ninjas Kick Back to go out and buy this version of it. Yo, what's up, martial arts? Just in time for Three Ninjas. He heard ninja and he came running. Malibu Interactive. Oh no, Tum Tum. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do also? Before we get too far into this, let me see how they have the Sega CD controls set up. Okay, they got it set up how most people would. A, B, C across the board. Why? Because I gotta. Okay. Whenever I play Genesis as well, I do A, B, C. Like, just kind of like how they would on their controller. Rocky, fucking Colt 45 and Tum Tum. Well, we're gonna be Tum Tum. Let's murderize them. What is up, GF? I like how they even capture the likeness of the of this guy here with his eye. Forget the name of that actor who was their sensei in the movie. He's been in a lot of things. I remember him from Three Ninjas Kick Back. Add it because we ain't heard no bell. I need to get an emote in there for old GF for that one. Oh my. Tum Tum died. Alright, so let's see. Does this look better than the Genesis one? It looks like it might have a little more parallax scrolling in it. Victor Wong, thank you, martial arts. I couldn't remember his name. Oh no, Tum Tum's ass is on fire. Before I go Japan, you must test this field. Be tested on this field of battle. Yeah.
Your task is to locate and destroy 8 training dummies. At the end of the area, there's a gate, but it will not lift to let you through until you destroy all the dummies. Your time is limited, so be swift, but be on guard for my attack at any time.
Oh my god, did they bring him in to record video for the game? All right, so right away, this is better than the Genesis one. It controls better. It's got the videos. But more importantly, it told us what to do. When we were originally playing this on the Genesis, we kind of figured out that we had to kill the dummies. Like, that's just what we came up with. They never actually told us, though. Or at least not that I was aware of. Oh, shit! I kind of remember that. Oh, I didn't mean to go up there yet. Oh, come on with the fucking boulders. I was gonna try to jump back across. Hold on. The background looks weird to me. I can't put my finger on it. It's like... Oh, maybe it's when I'm moving. It does a weird line thing through the clouds. I feel like sometimes my attacks don't hit. There we go. That's how you want to do that. Yo, what's up, rat? It does. It's definitely got like... Because, you know, it's got that, that CD quality music. I guess they really wanted to, like, up it. Okay, it keeps track of the ones I got at least. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, I see. Boom. Up. Over. It controls better than the Genesis one. I mean, this is a better game. Oh. I don't know how to go down right there. Okay, so it's playing out like the movie per se, I guess. Oh, come on!
If you would like to continue playing from where you were defeated, press start now, or hold down any other button to end the game.
That is absolutely fucking hilarious. Oh, this game is so fucking weird. Why pay so much money to have him come in and record these stupid little videos? To come in and tell me to press start on the continue screen? For free? Something tells me he wasn't a big Sega CD guy. Game's not easy. Whoa. Oh my god, Oh no, Herman, am I kind of having fun with this? Say it ain't so. Uh-oh. Do that.
Collect as many items as possible within the time limit, but avoid the flashing anti-bonus item, or your chance to gain wealth and health will end.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I have never in my life completed the first level of fucking Three Ninjas Kickback. This is an automatic ad, maybe for the videos alone. I cannot believe he's gonna talk to us and explain what to do, like on each level. They had to pay him. They must have been like, all right, how much do we gotta pay you? And he's like, how many lines? And they must have been like, I don't know, fucking 100 lines or something. And he's like, okay, this much money. And then they found out that they only needed like 25 lines. And they're like, okay, we need to fill this up. We already paid him. And they're like, okay, how about he says something during the continue screen? How about he talks to you before the bonus? Alright. Added to the backlog, the Sega CD version of all things. First game was a banger. Moving on to AX 101. Look at that fucking box art. The cover art and the box art will always be the same because Sega CD games came in a kind of like Saturn cases. In fact, I'm pretty sure they were just Saturn cases. So the long manual was the cover. We didn't look at this one, but I'm pretty sure it's yeah, just that. I was pretty sure that's what it was. Oh wait, no, maybe we did look at this. It's all coming back to me now. Alright, here we go. We got a shooter here. It looks like a first-person shooter. I'm excited to be diving into the Sega CD library here. Absolute. They didn't make many good games that I'm aware of. I always just refer to them as absolute shit, but maybe I just never got around to playing the good ones.
Game start.
Captain to all fighters. Destroy all enemies encountered in Earth's orbit and head for Prism.
Roger.
Prison?
I'll read you. We'll send those Gurzon creeps flying.
Yahoo! Let's go get them.
I read you loud and clear, Skipper.
Skipper! Little buddy! Oh my god, it wanted to be Star Wars so bad. Oh, am I playing? Hermit, I know you're not enjoying this music. Wow, 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 wow,
We
wow.
did it, Captain. Hey, that was a piece of cake. Don't let it go to your head, Bob. Remember, once
Bob?
we're done for. Yeah, come to think of it, there were too few of them. I'll bet there's more to come.
His goddamn name is
I've
Bob.
got a new reading on my radar. Enemy reinforcements headed this way.
Alright, so this is playing exactly like all those other ones. So this is a video that's being like, we're just watching a video. It's got sprites in the video. We're just moving through the video. I've got no control over where we're going. That's okay. That's why the screen is so small, because the Sega CD couldn't really do big video. All the video was so compressed and grainy anyways. Damn. Sometimes I can't tell why I can't hit it. Okay, I think that's how I'm supposed to be doing it. I think you want to wait for it to lock on and then shoot. Try Sewer Shark? Oh yeah, no, we'll get to Sewer Shark. That's another one that's very similar. Bad voice acting, the whole 9 yards.
Damn, they got Bob.
I can't believe it.
Oh god, not
Time
Bob.
for revenge, gang. Let's give them a little taste of their own.
The game cut him off. It seems okay, I guess. What would you guys rank this?
It's no use. They'll destroy us all. I want everyone to head for Prism at warp speed.
But Captain, we're too close to the planet for warp speed.
You heard the skipper, Chris. Either way, if we stay here, we're dead ducks.
We're dead ducks.
All fighters, let's go. Initiating warp.
Welcome to Planet Prism. Our people have been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
I don't.
Follow me, and I will lead you to base.
I think I could beat it, but I guess that was like stage 1. That's a pretty good look at it. This game is an on-rail shooter with gameplay seen from first-person perspective. You're targeting with the crosshair. You can move freely. Restart when reaching a certain score. The ship's energy shield functions as a life bar. Between shooting levels, there are traditional cutscenes, pre-rendered. Oh, God. I'm on the fence. Like, it's not a horrible game, but it seems so mediocre. Let's look and see how long it is to beat it, if we're adding that. Less than an hour. We'll think about it. On-rail shooters on the Sega CD are a dime a dozen, and I think that one's scratching the bottom of the barrel. Alright, so here's The Adventures of Batman and Robin. Love the cover art there. Popular cartoon show growing up. Now this has got some of the I think they kind of made like almost like their own new episode for this. And I think that you can choose to play it where you're playing like the normal beat 'em up stages and the driving stages, if I'm not mistaken, or you can break it up into, because the driving is what they added into this. Well, and of course the cutscenes here. How does the quality of... It almost looks better on the stream than it does on my actual TV. It almost looks like it's smoothing out a little bit of the imperfections. Because as grainy as it is for you guys, it's pretty bad. Blown up on my big TV. I'm not trying to collide with the citizens. Somebody's like, Batman just did a hit and run. I'm sorry, if I'm in a car and I see the Batmobile coming, I'm getting the fuck out of the way. Like, oh, here comes the Batmobile, better move. Damn. Like, look, how am I supposed to not hit the civilians? They're taking up every fucking spot of a 3-lane highway here, going through the heart of fucking Gotham. Holy shit. Batmobile's getting fucked up. I can't fucking dodge all this shit. Like, look, and those fucking faces are following me. You love Batman? Are you seeing what's happening here? It's not even like I'm playing Batman. This barely looks like the Batmobile. I spent the first half of the fucking stage dodging traffic. Dodging civilians going down the road. This is ridiculous. You think he takes enough hits? Right back to the beginning. Okay. I can't fucking get the car to move out of the way of anything. I honestly don't think that those bouncing faces should follow me either. Those, they shouldn't turn. They shouldn't turn in midair. That's what I think. Can you imagine Batman having to deal with those chaos every time he just wanted to go to the store? Like, he's trying to get, like, a Diet Coke, like, just like in that one commercial. And he's got all those fucking people. I wanted to beat one stage. That was what I wanted to do. But they're throwing a gazillion fucking pumpkins at him. Oh my fucking god. Like, there's nowhere to go. I would now prefer there to just be a bunch of bouncing faces other than the fucking mushrooms. The mushrooms fucking suck.
Make it easy on yourselves, ladies. Where's your pretty boss?
Batman just hit on Poison Ivy.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Batman. Except to an early grave. I'm adding a new type of green to my collection. But here's an old favorite I brought just for you.
God damn, boys. So they've got like a whole episode of Batman in here? You think this is an exclusive episode made just for the game? Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Real Chris? You haven't missed too much yet. This is really well done, though. I like the animated cutscene. That's really fucking cool. I know she's getting away. She's throwing fucking pumpkins at me. And trees! We've got trees! Damn it, Poison Ivy. Bring that sexy ass back here. Made it to stage 2, though. fucking hell? Fucking God almighty. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Fucking get back here, you bitch. Damn. No. She's get away. It's little shrubs. Shit. Yeah. I'm cruising. I'm cruising. Shit. Oh, no! I think every time she gets away, she heals herself or some shit. Oh my fucking God. Okay, at least it starts you back on the fucking thing. Hey, what's up, Art? It was pretty good. How you doing, Bowmaster? Don't send it to Allstate, my fucking, my car insurance. Hey, what's up for a round? Okay, I'm tempted to add it for the built-in Batman animated cartoon show alone. Much of the game consists of 3D driving sections. In between, the player is treated to a series of cutscenes which complete nearly an entire exclusive episode of Batman. Okay, so that episode that we're watching is exclusive. Like, it wasn't ever aired. It was for the SEGA CD alone. They, like, made a complete new episode. That's almost worth it to play right there. Let's see here. It's really, really different from the other ones. Both Batman racing games are on the SEGA CD. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That it's hard. I mean, you know, we saw the first part of the animated cutscene, and then I was chasing Poison Ivy, but it was really well done. The only thing that you guys missed who are coming in right now is we checked out these two are game collections that have the Phantasy Star text adventure on it. We checked those out real quick. Three Ninjas Kick Back. This is actually a good version of the game, believe it or not. Although the Victor Wong, I think was his name, martial arts had put it up there on the screen for us earlier. Their sensei, he talks to you in between each stage and he tells you what you're supposed to do. So there's no more guessing on what you're supposed to do. And AX101 was a first-person shooter that's basically a video and we're controlling your crosshair. So both you're supposed to say so good on the Sega CD. You don't recall any television episodes of the animated Batman depicting Batman aggressively driving after his foes? Going after his foes with an axe? It was pretty cool. Also, at the beginning of that, we're driving down the road, basically ramming into civilians who won't get the fuck out of the way. It's pretty cool. Ooh, I played it for nearly 19 minutes. That's good enough to add it. Moving on, this is the Adventures of Willie Beamish. Oh no. I've seen cutscenes from this. Look at this bullshit to hook this up. They're like, all right, this is what you're going to do. You're going to hook your Genesis up to your TV, plug that into the wall. You're going to take your Genesis, put it on the fucking Sega CD console. You're going to plug that into the wall. Both of these are power bricks, by the way, so I hope you got enough fucking room. Hey, what's up, Horn Dog? Fucking Twitch. Let's see here. All right, let's check this out. The community score out of it is 2.5. Welcome in, Horn Dog. This is the first one that's had some achievements, too, that's popped up. I got you playing some retro games? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, you're playing Magic Sword. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Magic Sword is a great game that not enough people play. Makes you want to buy an arcade stick. That would be the best way to play it. Little arcade stick, play it the way it was meant to be played. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I still need to go back and get the bad ending for Magic Sword. Oh, get it, Willie. PS5 with the virtual arcade cabinets? That's awesome. Oh yeah, if you got the unlimited continues, it does take the challenge out of it. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, you got to give yourself a little challenge. These old arcade games, if you're just playing them, to beat them and you get unlimited continues, it takes the fun out of them. Because they were supposed to be kind of challenging, and unlimited continues really takes the challenge out. This is Batacera. This is a emulation station that's got basically any emulator I add to it, and any of my games. You add your games to it. I basically took a mini PC, wiped the Windows off of it, and filled it. I put Batacera on it. Okay, this is a long opening here. The Batacera. Let's see. That is the emulation station that I'm using. It's
My name's Willie Beamish, and this is where it all starts.
it's basically just a core.
Good old East Fronton, my hometown.
Called Pandora's Box. I don't know. I've never heard of that one.
Baldo, I mean Principal Frick, is blabbing on and on. Hey, it's the last day of school. Get a clue, Frickmeister.
Get a clue. Why don't you get a clue?
Yeah, right. Like you think we were going to listen to anything. Hey, a kid's gotta get his rest.
Ribbit.
But not good old Horny. He's my pet frog and best friend in the world. He makes a leap at the old Coot's toupee and totally nabs it. An incredible leap.
Well, I'm glad that you rediscovered some retro games, man. That's what this is all about. Getting back and playing some retro ones, discovering the ones we've missed.
Problem is, he hops right back to me like a good frog. We've secretly been planning this for weeks.
Batocera. I should get an arcade stick. I should. Most of the games I'm playing on here, though, are from consoles. So my 8-bit DOE controller here with the back buttons works really good. Oh my god, that's horrifying!
And with all these total losers, man, I'm so bored I can't stand it.
Whoa. That lady needed to take a chill pill, man. You have really tense, horrible one-on-one with your boss today? Think he knows I gave the red answer on how likely I am to leave or not.
Willie Beamish, what did I just say? Oh no, the old room caught me. Better think of something fast. I don't know, Miss Glass. I don't know, Miss Glass. I said, it's a beautiful sunny day. Your friends are outdoors having fun. The birds are singing and your report cards are in today's mail. Oh man, that C I got in music appreciation wasn't my fault. How am I gonna explain it to Dad? He's gonna
Just like your teacher, for real, for real.
Won't your parents be surprised when they see your report cards? If Mom and Dad see my report
I mean, pretty
cards,
close.
they'll give me the dough I need to get to the Nintari Championships this summer.
Horn Dog's hated his boss for as long as I've known Horn Dog.
After school. What you did this...
Okay, does this got any, like...
Miss Glass, I'm supposed to be in juvenile court today. May I be excused?
I was trying to get to some gameplay. I don't know if there is gameplay.
Nice try, Carmine. Stop talking to your neighbor, Chubby!
Ribbit.
Do you have something you wish to share?
I'm glad this teacher is fucking spitting
Put
everywhere.
it now, Willie.
That was just my frog, Horny. What did you call me? It's my frog. Yeah, he needs to stretch his legs. He's real cute. Wanna see him? No, I don't. Pets are not allowed at Carbuncle School. Get that slimy creature away from me! Oh my, I think it has teeth! Oh god, it's coming near me! Get away! Mr. Frick! Mr. Frick! Help!
What in the fuck? Does it ever get to gameplay, or am I just, is this like an interactive movie? Has anybody ever played Willy Beamish? Does anybody know? Is this it?
Well, if it isn't Willy Beamish, you little monster. Long time no see.
Long time no hair.
What are you here for this time, Beamish?
Just had to say adios before I blow out of here for the summer.
You're not going anywhere, Beamish. Not until you give me back my, you know, my hair.
And fucking Willy Beamish is just a fucking asshole.
Here, Mr. Frick. Is this thing on the endangered species list?
If you don't watch it, Beamish, you'll be on the endangered species list. Give it to me now and get back to detention.
The principal of Carbuncle, Mr.
Okay, this is not for me. I don't think it's for anybody. It's got a 2.5 stars. That's about as much as I can fucking put up with that. It's not very good. That's all I can fucking say about that. Yeah, exactly. It looks like one of the old like browser games, or like maybe like one of those old click and point adventures like that you would have played on DOS or, you know, Windows, whatever. All right, this is Afterburner 3. Maybe you'll have a little more excitement to it. Wow, the manual that they took pictures of, the staples in it was rusting, it looks like. All right, let's try it. Let's fucking try it. Afterburner 3. So far, we've found like 2 really good games to add. That's been about it. Right.
The F-14 Tomcat. Caged Lightning with $1 million missiles and a Vulcan 20mm cannon.
Oh,
You'll need every
yeah.
ounce of firepower this plane can offer for your current mission. Command headquarters let you know this morning that the enemy is building airfields and bases all over the desert. They're protecting those bases with squadrons of their best interceptors. Your job is to take out those bases. If you have to knock down a few enemy planes, so much the better. Just you and your F-14. With a good pilot, it's holy terror. With you, it should be unstoppable.
Oh shit! What is it, a flip book? Come on, Sega CD, get that thing moving. Like, damn. All right, F-14 Top Cat. 6-button pad. Oh boy. Get ready. Okay, up, down, left, right. We got my gun, my missile, afterburner. X is speed down. Don't know which one X is.
2, 1, go!
Hey, what's up, Dax? Right into the fucking Sega CD. Got a couple good ones already. Good luck. Oh. Woo. What hit us? I feel like it's the opening to like Beverly Hills or like yeah, like 90210. Fire, fire, fire. You played it on the Master System a lot? Where did the Saturn emo go? Well, we weren't playing Sega Saturn, so I didn't have it on there. Sega Todd's gonna kill us.
The enemy! On your tail!
Oh, shit! Yeah, the music is great. Holy shit. What a fucking banger continue song. I don't know if that's the best version of Afterburner to play. A Sega CD exclusive. The title actually is a port of the Sega Arcade Flight Simulator 1. Both night and day scenarios are available with mission objectives that include new air-ground strikes. Includes 3 gameplay modes: arcade, time, and hits, which measures how many enemies you can shoot down in a specific wave. So far, we've added 2 games. 3 Ninjas and Adventures of Batman and Robin. It's been a lackluster start here. But that's all going to change right now with AH3 Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike, ho! Afterburner on 32X is definitely more true to the arcade. Okay, Ark. So when we get around to playing that, which I think my 32X games might be lumped in with my Genesis games. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we'll just play that Afterburner. I swear to God, those sparkles are coming out of Sonic's ass. Core presents 3 Thunderstrike. When Sonic was a Coke deal, he waves his finger and right out the back. And this is a side effect of him farting Coke in our face. Yeah, one of those bags actually opened up in his intestines, in his colon there, and that's why Sonic goes so fast. You know what's crazy to me is that so far, the majority of the videos we've seen have been worse than the PC Engine CD. With the Batman one being the exception, because, I mean, they literally made a Batman, like, video, like a new episode. Oh, well, now with Jack. Jack! South America, arms running. Well, don't use your arms to run. Use your legs. Yeah, a lot of the cutscenes look more Saturn. This is definitely what I think of when I think of early CD games.
Keep an eye out for the SAM battery on the way in. Recon has informed us that there may be some tanks, but these shouldn't cause you any problems.
You'll notice this a lot with Sega CD. They'll have a video, but because the videos were so compressed, they shrink it down and they try to hide it with like a border of some type. Like on this side, like we're just looking at like a little video off to the left, and it, like we're watching it, trying to hide the fact that it's super compressed, and they needed to shrink it down. This looks pretty realistic to you. I mean, look at that. I see the life with no textures in it. Okay. Go up. Can I go up? There we go.
Bank right. You're off course. Bank right. You're off course.
I'm on. Calm down. Without your glasses and a lot of alcohol? Sounds like a good time to me.
Incoming bandit. Incoming bandits. Incoming missile. Incoming bandits. Incoming bandits. Incoming missile. Get out of here! Get out of here!
Get out of here! Hey! Hey, I'm walking here!
Incoming missile. Bank right. You're off course. Incoming missile.
I think they shot my radar. Am I winning?
Bank right. You're off course. Incoming missile. Bank right. You're off course. Bank left. You're off course. Incoming missile.
Hey, target that thing in front of me. Oh my god. It doesn't have a score. Like, I kind of like the look of it. It doesn't really play very well. So we're moving on. This is the amazing Spider-Man versus the Kingpin. Okay, again, no fucking score for this one. Like, the community did not rate a bunch of these Sega Saturn games, or Sega CD games. I am aware of a couple Sega CD games that I'm looking forward to playing. I was hoping that we would end up with some extra ones. Damn, the fucking Kingpin's a G. Oh, this will be muted later. Ooh. Something tells me this is going to be the best part of the game. Oh, I guess it was done. I didn't hit anything. Oh, because he's animated? The song was good. Not sure if it felt very Spider-Man-like, but... Let's just get right into it here.
These are the New York offices of the Daily Bugle, where young Peter Parker is employed as a freelance photographer. Peter's work on this large daily newspaper has brought him into contact with some of the more unsavory characters that roam the streets of the city.
Boy, what an ugly bunch. The nastiest batch of
Boy.
criminals in the world, and New York's got them. Lucky thing, they've also got Spider-Man.
Only Peter's wife, Mary Jane, knows his extraordinary secret.
His
that
wife?
He's not merely the pleasant and conventional young man he seems.
Mary Jane.
Hi, Tiger.
Hi, honey. What's up?
I was just on my way to the studio to tape today's episode of Secret Hospital. Thought I'd stop by.
When did he marry Mary Jane?
Busy, of course.
Now there's something I'm never too busy for.
Holy shit.
That ought to keep me happy until dinner. See you then?
Yep.
I know something else that would keep me happy until dinner.
That woman. What the? She's
What
being
the
attacked.
When trouble arises, as it does so often, Peter Parker is no longer just an ordinary newspaper photographer, but something else entirely. Something with the strength, endurance, and power of...
Looks like it's time to call on your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
That's horrifying. Okay, well...
Officer, that nice young man in the long underwear saved my purse and all my money.
Good work, Spider-Man. It's a good thing you came along when you did. You're the best friend this city ever had. I'm just glad you're on our side.
I was just doing my job, officer.
Where's his junk?
Young man, I don't know what I would have done without you, but you really shouldn't run around in public dressed like
Mid-40s Spider-Man from the 90s.
Yes, ma'am. I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
look at this.
Spider-Man.
That young man is a real hero.
He certainly is, ma'am. I don't know
Taken
what the city would
Royton
do
got
without
married.
Let's see what's on TV.
We interrupt our regularly scheduled broadcast to present this special emergency report from Wilson Fisk, a concerned citizen and one of our city's leading businessmen. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fisk.
Kingpin?
What do you suppose he's up to now?
What do you suppose he's
Whatever
up to
it is,
now?
It's bound to be bad news for New York. And for Spider-Man.
Fellow citizens of New York, It is my painful duty to make you aware that a monstrous crime has been perpetrated against us by a man we thought was our ally. It has come to my attention that Spider-Man has turned renegade against the forces of law and order.
Hey, that was back when Jonah had everyone convinced I was a crook. And I didn't hurt those cops.
He is perpetrating one monstrous crime after another, all across our city.
But I never did that.
Oh, my poor doggy.
And now he has devised the most ghastly crime of his career. He has planted a bomb that will explode in exactly 24 hours, destroying the entire city.
I certainly never did that.
I am offering a reward of $500.
I want to get to some gameplay. This is a really weird animated cartoon. It kind of looked like it. Are those bad guys too? Yeah. It's swing time. You gotta punch him right in the dick. That's how Spider-Man fights people. I don't know if you know that. So what then? Swing time. What am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to kill all these cops? Is that what? Is Spider-Man beating up the police now? Oh! Okay, no, I don't think so. I think I'm just supposed to... I think I'm just supposed to clean up the crime in each area, but... Come on! These cops are the fucking... He just knocked some fucking random citizen off their skateboard. Spider-Man's the bad guy. All right, so I completed that one. What did I do wrong on that? Midlife crisis Spider-Man. He doesn't give a fuck. He's punching people in the dick. Like, this is fucking crazy. Cool parallax scrolling. Here's more cops I gotta kill. Apparently. Cops up in the trees, shooting people. What? I think we're just supposed to go to, like, these are all different stages. Like, that one wasn't like a stage. That was like a bonus stage. Like, how high up can I go? Okay. This is weird. I don't know what I guess that means I completed it. Was that Venom? Was that a picture of Venom? Oh, so wait, hold on a minute. Can I go back into that one? Yeah, see, because I missed something right there last time. But now I picked it up. Okay. Now I completed it. This is okay. It's weird. Like, was that all the bad guys right there? Like, you don't have to fight the cops. The cops are just, like, in the way. Look at that. Oh. So let's see if that completes that stage. I beat all the bad guys. I guess technically you're just dick punching everybody. And it does look like, kind of like what Orc was saying, each stage is kind of big too. So I bet like... Fuck. Like, I bet it pays to go to the top of some of these buildings and shit. I can't fight these motorcycle people, though. Worth the shit. Damn, it exploded. Spider-Man killed that person. Yeah, now you fell off your stupid skateboard. I like how the cops are just gonna watch this guy fucking knife me, by the way. Hey, look, and there you go. The cops are the bad guys. And then you get the different galleries that we're picking up here for items. Can I view them? Like, bigger? No? Alright, I'm gonna edit. So far, this has been one of the better SEGA CD games. I don't know what we can hope to accomplish. It was on the Genesis as well, but this one's got like animated cutscenes and a rockin' soundtrack. Whether it fits or not is up for debate. Alright, there we go. Added to the backlog. Now it's time for Android Assault. Okay. Big Fun Games. Alright, it looks like a shoot 'em up. Looks like we got a little shmup here. Directly from The Way You Make Me Feel by Michael Jackson. Well, I mean, you know, they did work pretty closely with Michael Jackson on the Sonic 3 soundtrack and from Moonwalker. Fucking human entertainment again. I mean, we played, what, that Human Sports Festival?
AD 2192. The independent military nation Zeus has been established in the colony Olympus on Saturn's ring. Zeus equipped its symbolic machine Guzan Jiao and other armies with a living fighting computer geosystem. They then started to attack the Earth's United Nations on the planet Jupiter. Initially, the Earth's United Nations put all its power to fight in defense, but was defeated by the powerful geosystem. To stop the invasion, the Earth's United Nations equipped its variable fighter Baryon with its own geosystem and fought back.
Okay, the cutscene's boring me. It's not like super cool and it doesn't have funny voice acting. It's gotta have one of the two. You can't just be fucking boring.
Good luck. Thundercracker. Power up.
Ooh!
Chase cannon.
Now this is cool looking.
Satellite bomb.
Cool parallax scrolling. We are powered up, sir. Anything else do anything? Speed, I guess.
Thundercracker.
Huge lack of Subway Surfers on the side. Hey, what's up, Turner? How you doing, buddy? Oh! Oh, damn. This is really good. Does anybody know if this is a exclusive for the Sega CD? Or did they have a Genesis version? The music is awesome. You believe this is an exclusive? Hell yeah. The scrolling is fantastic. Oh. Oh. I wonder if it's worth charging my gun. Shit. $5 credits? Fuck yeah. Exclusive to the Sega CD. All right, thank you, Jeff.
Good luck.
Look at that. That is cool. Parallax scrolling on top of being able to go up and down. That's really well done.
Learning wait.
Okay, I like this. There's no reason to keep going with it. Obviously, I'm going to add it. That is just a fun little shmup. It got a 4 out of 5 too. Android Assault. Not a super long playthrough or anything. Okay, that's what I want to see. I want to see us get some fucking Sega CD games that are exclusive. Yeah, Dax, it kind of is. Like, you put those two games together, you got like a rockin' soundtrack and good gameplay. Like, that's just a good game. Okay. Moving on. We got ourselves a sexy little Asian girl, I guess. Some anime chick with a sword. Looks like a beat 'em up. Ooh, I'm on board. Okay. If it's because it was this 2D racers with fun sound. This is also exclusive. It's part of the Ernest Evans series. Really? I played Ernest Evans, Good old Wolf Team. If anything will get Short Round's attention, if he's paying attention, it's Wolf Team. That's what you miss about collecting. That's why I added all the manuals, man. I love the manuals. Just, you want to just start it? There you go. I guess I wanted me to let the whole thing play. And I was impatient.
Game creative staff. Wolf Team.
Wolf Team. Yeah, I really enjoy looking at the box arts and manuals, so for me it was a big deal. It took a long time to scrape all this information together, but completely worth it, I feel like. I feel like PC Engine games, probably because they used to be part of Telenet. Oh, okay. I've played some pretty good games by Wolf Team, so I got high hopes for this. I like that it's all kind of like fucking peeking. Complete set for coffee table books. That's awesome. NES, Game Boy, PC Engine books made so far. That's worth the artwork on some of these box arts are so good. This is pretty high quality for Sega CD, by the way. The arcade cabinets with sticks and the lights and shit. Hell yeah. I've always been a little bit more of a controller fan, but a lot of people do like fighting sticks, especially if you're playing like a fighter or something. I was never huge into like arcade. I was always home console, but you don't see many cutscenes like this on Sega CD that aren't compressed all the fuck. That what didn't have all the compression in it, which is crazy. Alright, I would watch. We're gonna skip this for now. We'll watch the whole thing later. Shit. Dude. Yeah, you little bitch. Yeah. You know, Herbert, that's one area where the Sega CD really shines, is the sound department. Fuck. This guy sucks, though. I can't get up. Fucking asshole. That's cool. Nice parallax. Dude, that's crazy. Where did this guy come from? Oh, shit! Holy shit. So you gotta beat a stage with one life. And it doesn't look like I could use my specials on the boss. It would take a little getting used to this one, but I like it. I'm feeling that. It takes place 2 years after El Viento. Travels across Europe, encounters a group. Something. It scrolled and I missed it. She's on a quest to protect the world from destruction. Okay. Pretty simple. Simple little plot. Oh. Hey, there it is. About an hour long. Exclusive to Sega CD. Boom. Fucking boom. Added. Okay, here's Batman Returns. So this is the other one where my chat was talking about this earlier. You basically had two Batman racers The other one that we are playing is just a racer. This is one that's like an enhanced version of the Genesis one. So you can choose to play through the game where you're doing the beat 'em up and racing stages, or just the racing stages. Although I heard that the side-scrolling stages have been improved in this one, still not great. They're still not fantastic. They also added the cutscenes, which are nice. Look at that. That's Michael Keaton all fucking day. You had it on the Laserdisc? Shit. Yeah, we got some fucking air off that one. Oh, bitch. Damn. Fuck you, truck. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, he had one hit left. There we go. Damn. The driving stages are pretty good. The setup for the button is weird, though. like, I have to keep, you have to press gas, right? So that's B. B is go. If I take my finger off it, we stop, right? You have to keep clicking to shoot, though, and that's your A button. So it makes it hard to drive and shoot. Your missiles are C. I really kind of feel like if I didn't have to click to shoot, it would be one thing. Technically impressive, though. Good scaling. Maybe I could change the controls somehow and options. Here, let me restart this real quick. I like the look of it. That's really smooth scaling and driving. Good morning, Mr. Wayne. Okay, so right here you can do full game, driving only, platform only. Let's see what the platforming is like. You'd want 7 lives, I'm assuming. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember, like, and I didn't really play it much. I've tried it before. I didn't quite remember that. But it's hard to be holding, like, gas while I'm trying to, like, click the other button for it to fire consistently. Like, I was getting by, right? But, you know, that was... All right. So then this is the other parts. Once you're past the driving parts... You've got these platforming stages. If we go to beat the game, we're going to be playing all of it. So I feel like this is at least worth looking at. Okay, so I can't go up through those. Oh, but I can go... I can walk through that? The hell? So this one struggles exactly like the Batman on the Genesis. This is the exact same problems. The grappling hook's a little weird. Oh, that's how you bring out your hover? Whoops. You bitch. Catwoman. Okay, well. I guess this looks beatable. I always felt like Batman on Batman Returns was always the better game. I do feel like people are right, though. I guess this one is slightly better than the Genesis one. I beat Catwoman fairly easy, like first try. She's a bit of a bitch to fight on the Genesis. Oh. How do I get out? I don't, it's not like letting me hook on. I kind of feel like you just take damage. Okay. Well, we'll add it. The driving scenes are kind of fun, and that's the furthest I've ever made it in the non-driving parts. So if you were only going to play one Batman Returns game, I would assume you would play the Super Nintendo one. And that's probably what we're going to run into, is a lot of the games that are enhanced for the Sega CD will probably be the version of the game that we add, instead of playing it on the Genesis, unless we come across like a couple games that people are like, no, this is definitely better on the Genesis. Well, then in that case, we'll consider which one to do. All right, here's Battle Corps. Another first-person game that they wanted to put on the old Sega CD. They really wanted it to be like this next-gen thing. with always a viewing window about that big. State-of-the-art sound. You like mech games? Well, then you are in luck, my good sir. I don't know what's wrong with that guy. Hey, Master. Thank you for the follow. Master Flow Master. That's a double master for those paying attention. We are in the process of going through the whole library so we can add some games to our backlog to beat later. It's a lot of master in here now. We got masters everywhere. That's why this is the best chat. You want to find the masters? They're here. Not me. I'm not a master. I'm just the one beating the games. That's all. On our why we try to beat every single one of them.
Dick is a gene splice polymorph with
Okay, well, we're gonna beat this one. Becky Ojo.
From the corporate barrio.
Because she's got boobies. Sure, it's a mech. It's a mech, but we're not discriminating against boobies here. Boobies are boobies.
Okay, sweetie. Let's get down to business.
Okay. Thank you for my cyber briefing. Wait, what?
Becky Ojo. Becky's a pumped-up kickboxer from the corporate barrio. Faster than...
I don't think I hit reset. I don't think they had a reset on this one. Unless they had made me pick twice. I don't know. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We're getting into it now. Here we go. Oh, boy. I do remember... What did we... We played this on something else. Was it Sega Saturn? Okay, that's how I changed my guns. If I just fucking shoot missiles at all you bitches. Is that a mine? Holy shit. Ooh, look at that. Do I gotta run across that? We're on fire! Mayday! Mayday! Okay. This reminds you of Twisted Metal for some reason. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to be running across this fire, but that's what we're doing. What is with this sick jam? There doesn't seem to be like a jump button. I don't remember what we played this on, but whatever we played it on, I felt like it was better than this version. I'm pretty sure it was Sega Saturn, though. Heat warning, what the hell? Let me through. Oh my God. Kill it. There's another one. I don't understand what the guy on the radio is saying. Am I hitting those? Is there an end to the stage? Or is this just gonna keep going? Wait, I destroy those? Fucking machine's honking at me. Shield low. I get it. You think I don't know my shield's low? Does it look like I can do anything about it? Oh my God. What is that? Is that shield? No. The shield replenish. Right, yeah. The guy in the mic's not even helping me. I don't know what health is or anything. We actually beat the first stage, though, on Sega Saturn. I'm going to say that, like, the extra buttons and better processing helped. So let's just move on here. Here's Battle Tech. Oh my. All right. That's quite the box art there. Sega. Is that a penis? Is that a penis ship? Riveting cutscenes. Is that supposed to catch air to slow it down or what? Like, because this isn't like an outer space. Like, I'm sure there's some other type of logical explanation for what it was doing. Okay, I can't watch this. Let's see what the gameplay is. That was possibly the most boring cutscene I've ever seen. Oh, boy. Maybe it was supposed to have sound and it just doesn't. Is this an unreleased game? Can I move? Can I walk? Okay, what does it say about this fucking game? The game demo does not have audio, but is playable in a blast at that. The game plays similar to A3 Thunder Strike. Okay, so it's a demo and the demo doesn't have sound. That's what it is. Sega CD scaling rotation hardware to create impressive 3D environments. Features a very long. So this was just a demo. Okay, yeah, unreleased. Alright. They never got around to finishing it. That makes me feel a little better, because I was like, something's fishy here. Whoa! BC Riders. Erasers. Riders. Now, this has been released on a couple things. It was on the Genesis. I'm assuming the Sega CD version is the way to go. Another core game. Oh, shit. Was this Double Dash before Double Dash? Looked like there was 2 people in each cart. Also on 32X, and maybe that's what I might be thinking of the 32X one. Okay, well, we're picking these, the chicks with the big tits. Well, one of them's got big tits, at least. They don't got much attack, but damn are they fast. Okay, that's interesting. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I mean, they seem fast. And she just screams at people. Getting a Donkey Kong feel from the music. Get out of here, Chuck. How do I nitro? There we go. Here we go. Fucking hold on to your tits, girls. Fast and easy. Holy shit. Girl in the green dress is about to pop out. That's how you win the race. Her tits pop out and everybody crashes. Whoops. Apparently, I accidentally ejected the disc. All I was trying to do was take a screenshot here of these two girls here. Now I gotta reload the disc. They're so happy to win the race. Maybe they're gonna go celebrate together. Maybe her tits pop out a little bit. Oh, interesting with the headlight. Maybe they can make it home with one headlight. Uh-oh. Hey, don't be fucking doing whatever you're doing to him. He was plowing him in the back. Damn, you only get 2 continues? Okay, so they're super fast, but you do not want to get into a fight with them. Their attack and energy sucks. Oh, there's the food. That's how you restore your life. Or what if I can make it back around to get to the food, or if I'll run into something? Like those. Woo! There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed. Achievement unlocked. Evenings in Wisconsin. Jesus. All right, I kind of like it. It's not the best racing game, but the chicks have big tits and it controls easy enough. And I like that you only get 2 continues. So you actually have to try. Oh, and it's a 30-minute playthrough. I was 8 minutes into it, so like... All right, boom, added. Let's take a quick break. When we come back, I guess we can look real quick at Bill Walsh College football if we want to. It looks to me like it's just a reskin of Madden. Oh, from the something on Madden football. It's hard to read that little box down there. Yeah, so it looks like it's gonna play just like a Madden game. And then we got Butthole Assault coming up. Oh, Black Hole Assault. Come on, Turner. All right, guys, give me just a minute and we'll be right back at it. Uh-oh. No. No. No, God. Please. Please, I've been a good boy. Just refill my hit points. Look at that. Oh, fucking, if I would have been fucking healed, he's dead. Did I do it? He died. Oh my fucking god, no way. He jumped over there and he got fucking hit by my familiar and it killed him. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Damn it, Bumper, I wanted that. Dickhead. I don't know, guys. We gotta get that last coin, too. There's the coin. No, did he? No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
I think we're stuck. We're stuck.
Damn it, Sam.
No, we're not. Give me a minute. Yeah, I think we're stuck. Like for real.
What did you do?
Oh no. I did. Oh wait, I'm just kidding.
We spent half the game building this car. So, somebody cuts Karen off, which happens when you're driving. You don't do that to Karen. Oh, no, you do not. So they cut him off, and then Karen's pissed. She's like, you know, losing her shit about this. And Jared's just like, you know, hey, calm down. There's nothing you can do about it. Basically, you know, I'm paraphrasing, but he was really calm.
Reason here.
Yeah, he was being the voice of reason. And Karen's like, you know, I'm going to crash our car right into him. You know, and to that, I'm just kind of, you know, I got a smile on my face. Like, that's funny. I'm going to teach him a lesson. I'm going to plow right into them.
Crash my car into him.
And Jared's just like,
You wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you're not going to do that. And she turns as pissed off as can be, looks right at him and goes, you want to bet? Who's shooting at me? You're shooting? Fucking take taser. How'd I put this away? Give me your gun. Oh. Punch him. Punch him in the dick. Dick punch. Yeah. So this is how we play 007 games. Okay, let's see. You're sitting. It's Thanksgiving. All right, and somebody goes and they get the mashed potatoes, and they take a big fucking heaping spoonful out of the middle, you know, and they plop it on their plate. The next person that gets it goes, "Oh my God, there's a gaping hole in the mashed potatoes." I hope at that point in time, you remember this stream. Let's rescue the hostages. I'm sure we won't shoot them by mistake.
Be careful of the hostages. Don't point the gun at me!
Oh!
Continue. Cautious. Don't shoot!
What? Don't jump up in my face!
Hurry! Got sight. Be careful of the hostages. Don't shoot! Don't point the gun at
Fuck! We're really bad at not shooting people. Get down, bitch!
I'm over here!
Reload. He jumps up and goes, I'm not a terrorist.
Continue.
Was this worth it? Unidentified. 2 fucking unidentified. I need a fucking carrot. I need to get away from the Yeti. Oh. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Fucking the game hates me. You just put it. I need to get away from the Yeti. Put it right next to it. Oh, carrot. Oh, Mr. Carrot. Funk Fu Blast? What the fuck's a Funk Fu? He's getting frantic. Oh my God. Jesus. You fool. You will ruin everything. God almighty. It plays exactly how you think it plays. But I fucking kind of like it.
Hey, clown face.
Ow, you fucking dickhead. Fucking Billy Club him. Bitch, if you throw another bottle at me, you wait till I find a way around that counter. You bitch. Jesus fucking pelting me with bottles. Get over here, you bitch.
I'm realizing I was looking at your keyboard and it's like H is right by B. So he was saying, be the hot bitch.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Michael, for 350 bits.
But we were hovering on Ash. We were on Ash.
So you were saying that he the hot bitch.
I thought he was saying, oh, he the hot bitch.
That's what I figured. That's what you thought he was saying.
Oh, he the hot bitch.
He was like, I was saying B. Well,
okay. There's electricity over pool blood. Now what?
So now what I'm gonna have you do here, Jared, is I'm gonna have you jump in and check that out. I'm gonna wait here while you do it.
Yeah, is that the move?
That I think that's the play. As the leader of the Ecnar Knight, how did that feel? Good?
It wasn't great.
Okay. Not fun. Not a good time. Not a good time.
I feel like there's more to this.
I mean, there's only so many places that it can be in this stage. Oh, fuck. Alright. What, over there, you think? Okay. Alright, there's next carrot. Geronimo! No! I fell off! Why the fuck did he fall off? Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Is this soundtrack on Spotify? Legit, I'm adding these songs. Be driving down the road just fucking cruising. People are gonna look up. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry, sometimes I get caught up watching those clips too. Because when I'm watching the clips, it's cool that I can see the chat in the clips that we got. So some of these are old clips, but it's cool seeing that some of the people that are in my chat now are in those clips. So it's pretty cool. Ah, thank you, Turn. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, I noticed when I was doing the Dragon View one, Turner, I saw you in the clips. You were in the chat. So I was making a drink. And so what you see is typically what I do is I have to drink some of the soda out of the can so that I can fill that up with alcohol. It saves me from having to use a cup. Better than the static AFK screen. Well, I appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. How you doing, Havoc Project? Welcome in. We are going straight through the list. That was a look back at some of the games we beat. Basically, this channel is all about beating every game you can think of. Good, bad, we're playing them all. We do this, though, so we can find some games. So we go A to Z here through stuff. I don't typically spend long on the sports games, so we're going to start it up real quick. Hey, welcome in, Rimshot. It's that time, boys. Don't worry, I've already got mine going. I did the Sun Kiss. You mix it with a little vodka. It's kind of like a makeshift screwdriver. The jumping flash game looked cool. Never seen or heard it before. It's a lot of fun. It's a PS1 game, and
sports. It's in the game.
And it was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. In that first person, it's not even a long playthrough too. We beat it in one sitting. I highly recommend it. If you haven't got around to playing it. College screwdriver. I think that's something completely different. Is he shitting in his helmet? That beginning note, it sounded like it was about to play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Look, I'm just gonna pick these two teams real quick. Okay, I'm disappointed. You're gonna tell me that they couldn't get an animated picture of him talking? And why do I have to keep watching this guy shit in his helmet? Come on. That's horrible. Look at the scrolling on that. Putting football up this butt.
It's in the game.
And then it restarted. I tried this. Okay. So when I say that we're going to beat every game ever, obviously we can't beat all the games. With not enough time in the world, right? So we'll get to the sports games when we beat all the other games. So everybody prepare for that part of our life. When we're all like heads inside jars, and that's how we're getting through them. The loading screen should be a controller guide. I hated they made the lines on the field, right? And it was see-through. So the back layer was just green. And so as it was scrolling, it was just moving the field over this green, like, background. It looked really fucking bad. All right. So anybody that's new in here, I typically like to show the manual before we get started, just in case it's got some cool box art. This is Butthole Assault. Sorry, Black Hole Assault. I mean, that's what Turner was calling it anyways. Guy, I don't know. The guy shitting in his helmet. I guess it's a good loading screen. Big net. We don't take no small nets here. We only want the big nets.
The year 2160 AD. It is a time when Earth's technology enables mankind to send spaceships on missions to other planets.
Oh, yeah?
Earth's population and its accompanying urbanization created a need for raw materials in the building of skyscrapers and underground cities. Eventually, the planet's natural resources were unable to meet the demand of its...
It's really soft coming out of my TV. All right, let's see. I'm assuming this is just a fighting game, huh? Let's, we'll open up the old tournament mode here. Check it out real quick. Tournament. Player. Yup. What in the hell? I want to be that thing. Okay, computer. Oh, okay. No, I'm not setting all this up. Reset. Just do a normal fight. Normal fight. Sounds like Sigourney Weaver. Kind of. I could see that. This game stinks, remember? It was a PC Engine CD. Bad gameplay. Hilarious cutscenes. I believe you. It looks familiar.
The year
Thank you, Sigourney. Miss Weaver. Let's just expedition mode. Boom. Let's right into it. Right into it. It's gonna be a computer. Standard. Battlefield. I want to be that guy. Yeah. Good. Okay. Start it up. Start that shit. Reading cam data number 13. Oh no, I do remember this game. Sometimes I put on games like this, and I'm like, what am I doing with my life? Why am I playing this? And then we put on a good game, and I'm like, oh yeah, it all makes sense again. A wiener is you. Okay, that game sucks. Real Chris is right. Not good. All right, here's Bloodshot. Kick-ass fucking box art there. That's the thing of nightmares right there. Let's try that out. Sonic shitting out his coke from his bum there. Plastering all over the Sega logo. Dumark? $20.49. Not too far away. Oh no, it's Jurassic Park on the Super Nintendo. That was a mine. How was I supposed to know? Is that a mine? What do I do? No, it's not a mine. That's mines, right? Tri-bolt. Okay. Nice smooth controls. Come on, walk. Ooh, bitch. Taste my tri-bolt, motherfucker. What do I do with this? Doesn't that look like that's supposed to be something? Rapid. Oh shit. Rapid sucks. What does that shit do? Damn it. He turned so much. Okay, that's life. Holy shit. Walk straight, dude. Come on. If you touch a wall, he just comes to a complete stop. Okay. Life. I don't know. I get it's okay. Oh shit. Like, oh shit, what, now I gotta get out of here? Oh my fucking god, run! I'm stuck on the walls. Oh my fucking god. God, you son of a bitch. Okay, so this would be a pain in the ass in later stages. Can you imagine? Well, like, because I bet they're like mazes. Like that Jurassic Park one we had to do. Oh! Kind of reminds me of old school Doom. Yeah, a little bit. My greatest nemesis, walls. So, I didn't make it. So now I have to fucking fight this thing again. Okay. So now we know to go. Now we know we gotta get the fuck out of here. So they don't give you, like, a lot of time. They give you enough time to get out. Like, maybe just barely enough time, right? I'm stuck. And that was motherfucking level 1? Holy shit. I don't know, man. It's a little too choppy. And touching the walls brings them to like such a fucking like a stop that half of the challenge, actually probably the full challenge of the game, is just walking. And beating that fucking clock. And it kind of looks like what you rinse and repeat here. And it's not like I can really move quickly. All right. It's okay. You could probably get used to the controls. I was reading the thing while I was talking there. I know it's cut off for you guys, but it says that there's 16 stages. There's also a 2-player split screen mode. I bet you've played worse. All right, here's bouncers. I hate the games that we get to that are just like, okay, like it's fine. Because I don't know if I want to add them. Like, maybe at some point we'll get around to playing them, but we got so many good games to play. Well, good games, like, because I like playing some of the bad ones too. So it's like either really good or really bad. These mediocre ones, it's like, all right. Wait, that counted for him? That also counted? So I'm not supposed to be hitting him?
Score it! Score it! Score it!
It's like, you needed the power of CD for this shit? Get this shit out of my fucking face. Oh no. Well, here it is. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Now, we've beat the Super Nintendo one of this. I'm not proud of it, but we've done it. Well, I'm proud that we beat it because the game's bullshit. But you haven't seen bullshit until you've seen Bram Stoker's Dracula on the motherfucking Sega CD. It's fucking time to crank up that shit dial. Here we go. But you get to play as actual Keanu Reeves this time. So there is that. From what I remember, I've seen this game. The best thing are the cutscenes from the movie. Or the stills from the movie. I can't remember, honestly. That is great audio quality. Bram Stoker. Stoker? I hardly know her. Beware. You're playing a shitty game. Oh, yeah. Look at the quality on that. Oh, it looks slightly better on the stream. It's about 2 times worse than that on my TV. So Bram Stoker's Dracula, I like the movie. I've watched the movie before. When we beat the Super Nintendo game, I was not impressed. Obviously.
The year of our Lord,
hey, what's up, Mike?
1897. Jonathan Harker takes his
You're
first
damn right.
brave
On the
steps
Sega
on
CD,
his
my
long
man.
and perilous journey. His single purpose is to rid mortal man of this appalling creature.
Since this is just a
when-
variety stream, we'll just skip past that. 5 lives, 2 continues to beat this game. There you are. Fucking Keanu Reeves himself. You really like that sound? Isn't that nice and ear-shattering? Sound of the wind. Oh, yeah. Punch that fucking bird. Oh. What are you... Oh. Look at the way his leg bends. Oh, what the hell was I supposed to do? Get off me! Oh my fucking god. No, Keanu! Get on the rocks! You... Get up! Damn it. How am I supposed to possibly jump that? Jesus. Oh, you gotta kick him. You can't punch this guy. Okay, that's how you do that. Yeah, like, to punch a fucking bat out of midair, it's gotta be satisfying, right? Here comes John Wick. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you, bat. Stop! God! Piece of shit. Kick him! What is with the delay? Oh, God. Oh, no. Sure, let's just have some good platforming in here. Ha ha. Is that an extra man? Damn, he elbowed the fucking bat? Oh, I was nowhere near it. What? No fucking way. Are you done, game? This way, Keanu. Whoa. Excellent. And then this guy reads us the story of what's happening.
And so Harker, oblivious to the cruel and terrible dangers that await him there, boards the coach that is to speed him into the very
Is he
heart
supposed to be Dracula?
domain.
I don't know. What are we doing here? Are we adding this one? I feel like Herman's gonna want me to beat this one. I also feel like if GF's in here still, he wants this one added. You have to make a toilet? No hit run? Yeah, I think it's one of those ones that's so bad, I think we gotta beat it. Why is it so fucking loud? Look at that. That's amazing. That's the power of SEGA CD. This is iconic. Oh, no. Punch the spider. Can I? Okay, so I can't. Oh, I bet that's how you do it. Okay. Kick it. You fucking kick the little fucking rat. And then you punch a spider. Jesus. By the way, jump and punch are reversed. It's reversed from any other game you've ever played. So if you keep wondering why I keep fucking up the punch button, it's because it's not what I thought it was going to be. Fucking jump. You punch spiders. Oh, we Steven Skull. No, we're Keanu Reeves, man. Kick, punch. It's all in the mind. Now kick, kick, punch. Oh, fucking spider. There was no way for me to react to all of that. Hey, what's up, vodka? Peace. Shoot. Punch him. Hit him. Oh, look at that. There's your Sega CD. That's why you bought a Sega CD, that turning power right there. It looks like fucking Keanu Reeves is about to shit his pants. He's just like punching spiders, kicking rats, hitting birds. That looks like a squirrel. I don't even think it's a rat. Oh. Like, look at that. It's not like I can really do much. I can't. Fucking. What is that? Was that a light? God. Okay, this is what worries me about this game, though, is it's obviously going to take me multiple attempts to probably beat this. Oh, cool. There you go. That's what you want. The door. Oh, yeah, no, we're John Wick if John Wick shat his pants and was afraid to walk. I think I'm getting better at it, and that scares me a little bit. Jesus. The door's brown. It's a non-functional door. It's just there for look. Oh, that's great. Oh, now we're punching Ghost? You're fucking damn right. What? Kick the Ghost. Sometimes you gotta fucking kick the Ghost. That's the... I don't make the rules, man. Fucking... kick Ghost, you punch Ghost. This is early Matrix training. Which pill do you want? I want the pill that takes me out of here is what I fucking want. Ghost punchers. I don't know what to do in that situation. I think he finally made it to the toilet. That was him squeezing one out. I think. Do they make you start the whole stage again? Oh. All right. Look, I'm going to add it for my chat because this is the exact thing that they would like. I beat the other Bram Stoker's Dracula. It's only fitting that I do this one too. All right, Bram Stoker. We are looking for Sega CD version. Boom, added to How Long to Beat. So for those playing along at home, I got a How Long to Beat page. We add games to our backlog as we go through this. And then when I beat them, I put it in the completed. So you can kind of keep track of the games I beat. And if I beat the game, it's over on my YouTube so you can see a full playthrough. They're unedited videos too, unless I had to remove like music, because YouTube's got a stick in their ass. But it's basically me just taking the VOD and putting it up there. What started out as just a digital library of me beating games has turned into this Twitch channel. Now here's furry porn, I guess. I don't know. Pause of furries. Oh boy. I hope Jessica Rabbit's in it. Or no, I guess it would have... It couldn't even be Jessica Rabbit. She's a human. It'd have to be Lola Bunny. No more cheese for dead. Yeah, he had to really strain to get that one out. I've got zero faith in this game. Zero.
Brutal.
Brutal paws of fury. No frills head to head.
Across the globe, invitations were delivered.
This is just Horndog hating his boss. Mike's like, holy shit, what the fuck is this? It looks like Smokey the Bear's like hit some roids, man. Dude, I have no idea. This is fucking nuts. Oops.
Welcome.
And now it's polygon? No texture polygons? What is this? Is this the same game? Am I tripping? Did my drugs kick in? Let's hear it for the game that was made in MS Paint. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Kung Fu Bunny. Prince Lion. Tai Cheetah? Oh my god. You know whoever came up with that too was so fucking proud of themselves. I bet that was the whole idea behind the fucking game. They're like, wouldn't it be cool if there's a fighting game you could call one Tai Cheetah? And so it was like, that's fucking great. Pinto Coyote. Well, I guess we're gonna be Foxy Roxy. Now listen, boy, she's a fox, so keep it in your pants. Who's wearing her thong on the outside of her spandex shorts, by the way. It's like, wowzers. Okay, let's see. Does it at least play good? Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe this is the best fighting game I've ever played. Oh, good. Is he puking or pissing out his mouth? Damn, Tai Cheetah came back. He's got such a long reach. Oh, bitch. Foxy's stacked though, huh? I threw 123 kicks. This was also on Amiga, Genesis, 32X, Super Nintendo, DOS, and CD32. There was a lot of stats, really. to be honest with you. I think what is the funniest thing is this isn't a very good fighter. It doesn't control great, but it's better than some of the other fighters we've played. So what does that tell you? I'm shocked it was released on all those consoles, but like compared to that other one we played earlier, the robot one, I wish she didn't make fucking weird noises all the time. I'm 100% somebody was obsessed with foxes after playing this. They're like, whoa, I all of a sudden really like foxes. Fuck you, little rat. Alright, here's the biggest problem. So, there's no time limit, right? So, the computer's just gonna wait for me to walk over there. Or I could stand here until the computer finally comes towards me. And I can just kick him to death. Alright, let's go. The community gave it a 3 out of 5 on stars. I kind of agree with it. Those kick stats, though. I did kick the hell out of everybody. I hit every button, and not a single one punched for her. All of them were kicks, unless it was a button combination. I don't know. Here's what the fuck was that? Hold on, what did I just do? I jumped to a random game. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. The picture on there freaked me out. What was I on? Oh yeah, Bug Blasters. What the fuck is that? That's nightmare fuel is what that is. Oh, God. All right, buckle up, boys. This has got full motion video, live actors. We can't ask for anything better. This is why you play the Sega CD, for fucking shit like this. Jesus, Stargate.
Exterminators.
Exterminators. Okay, so officially we got the best game right now on the Sega Saturn. I mean on the Sega CD. Oh God, let this cutscene suck. Please. What are the percentage this isn't a horrible cutscene? 0% chance.
Exterminators. Los Angeles. A quiet little town.
Until. I almost want to watch it in the capture because it looks better.
Now, a terrified city. Crawling with crime.
This is already unbelievable. I'm so excited.
Hey, lady, wait, I can explain.
Emergency! I got a bug! Did someone run away?
Bug blasters, ma'am. You got a problem? We're here to solve it.
Oh my god. This is fucking amazing.
Looks like we got a big one, boys.
Got ourselves a bogey. Shields down. Hey, who are those guys? Oh, hey, wait a minute. Hey, put the thing down. Hey, that looks dangerous. Oh, wait. Oh, don't do that. Hey, I'm out of the way here. I'm coming through. Oh, hey, what's going on here? Hey, stop it.
I saw that Jerry has himself. So this is just like 4 people standing in a room yelling. Dot Jones. All right, ma'am.
You never have to be afraid to step in your tub again, ma'am. Your bathroom is free of bugs.
What bathroom?
Really, with the sound effects too?
To the whites, I give up mean anything to you.
We interrupt this program to bring you this special report. I'm Jerry Dunphy of National News.
It's Jerry.
Look and see.
Our city is under siege. A chemical spill at the ChemDeath Company has caused common insects to grow both in size and intelligence. They have taken over long overlooked underground tunnels and made their way to City Hall, which they have renamed the headquarters of the League of Insects. The police, the National Guard, and the Army have been unable to stop the spread of the warrior insects. The bugs have captured and cocooned every human who has tried to stop them. The fate of the city, indeed the entire Southland, and perhaps the world is at stake.
Stay calm, stay calm. Don't panic now. Just stay cool. Oh, thank you very much.
Wait a minute. Can it be? Yes, it's the Bug Blasters, our last hope in wiping out this invading horde.
It is. This is... I was just sitting here wondering how much money they put into
The team
this.
is led by Captain McVeigh, a veteran of the New York City Roach Wars of '79. Professor Rosepetal is a science wizard who knows every bug family by name. Former football
It's a
pro Wally
Ghostbusters
Wells
parody
is a
with
constant eater.
insects.
Amos Dunn has been fighting bugs for 30 years. And here's the rookie of the team, Hugh the player. Let's
Hugh
hope
the
this
player.
brave band of humans can drive the insects from this great city.
Let us spray!
I have a feeling this is going to be nasty.
Well, how bad?
Worse than the New York City roach jobs.
Wow.
I'm with you though, Chris. Most
I know they're out there
FMV games
somewhere.
do have such bad gameplay.
Yeah. Oh, looks like it's going down
They
that
put
alley.
all the money into these videos, and if you want to do that, just make a movie.
Okay, who cut the cheese?
It's got to have some type of gameplay.
Don't look at me, sir.
Eventually,
Uh-oh, boys. Looks like family potato mine.
I'm thinking like sewer sharks or whatever.
Okay, everybody, goggles down. Get ready, here we go.
That's one big pile of shit.
Them stink bugs can cover you.
in a matter of seconds.
What?
Remember, keep your eye on their pooters.
On their hooters?
But just remember, use your Sizzler for long-range shots, your Bug Blaster for short-range. You have to cut and run. You have one flare, one gas grenade. So you can retreat to fight again. Let's go.
Oh. How'd that not hit? It's so fat. What in the fuck? Oh shit. If I click it really quick, it counts sometimes. So click it as fast as you can or get yourself a turbo controller. Shit. Dude, they have to show every bug explode? High-tech silly string. I bet this was supposed to be an Action Max game, and they never got to use it. It showed up on SEGA CD.
The smell of victory is in the air. The Bug Blasters have defeated General Grubb's first line of defense, the stink bugs. Right now, Grubb and his League of Insects must be sensing defeat.
They won't stop us. I want to crush all humans the way they crushed us for years. I want them to scream. I want them to bleed. I want them to say, Mommy. Any questions?
This is fucking incredible. All right, hold on. This is a variety stream, so I can't spend any more time on it. We gotta beat this. I have to add this to the list. This is what I'm talking about when I say that we beat good and bad games, because this is not a good game. But I have to see more of that video. It's like a train wreck. I cannot look away. That was fucking amazing. And it's only about an hour long. So the whole playthrough would take us about an hour. Like, the amount of content we're going to get from that is beautiful. All right, added to the list. Hey, thank you, Mike, for subscribing tier 1, man. I appreciate it. Just to see the rest of it. Thank you so much for it. I appreciate you coming out, hanging out with us. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. This is right up there with the bug life. It's awful. This is... That cutscene was amazing. We've seen nothing quite like that. It's campy B stuff. I'm just about as invested as you are in it. Like, I almost was going to sit there and play it. If this wasn't just a variety stream, I'm with it. It's like, I got a quarter on this thing. At least. A whole $20 at least on that whole scene. That's fucking great. Alright, here's Burning Fist. I feel bad for this game. There's no way that it can follow Bug Blasters. But by God, we're going to give it a shot. I almost couldn't believe that that was a game. Like, as it was sitting there playing in front of me, I was like, how could the Sega CD fail? That's the only game you needed to promote the Sega CD. Oh my God. What is up with dude's head? Alright, there's no way we're not going to be this hot blonde chick here. And we're going to fight. I didn't expect him to be blue. Let's fight Big Head here. Let's see. Was an American television news anchor in Los Angeles, Southern California media market. He was best known for his intro, "From the Desert to the Sea," to all the Southern Californians, it's a good evening. That is fucking crazy. I can't believe he put his own name in that. He was like, yeah, me as myself, reporting on these bugs. That dude is U.S. Army. Captain Planet. Is it Captain Planet? Is that you? Oh, she got naked real quick. Oh, she's awesome. Holy shit. Another fight? How many times do I gotta beat this fat ass? Well, we're gonna screenshot that because that's fucking hilarious. Boom. $100% Sega. What in the fuck? I don't know. This isn't a bad fighter. It's a little weird. Okay, so that's like... Is that like my Hadouken? She's too fucking good. Whoa! He's a grappler too, though, it looks like. Oh! Well, there you go. I lost my first fight. That one move, she just kind of like teleports and like fucking wraps her legs around their fucking head. That one. Boom. If you could do that consistently, boom, there's your fucking game. $100% Sega tasted. All right. I don't fucking know what the. All right. It's okay. Also known as Force Strikers early alpha build. That's the problem with it. It's an early alpha build. Is a canceled fighting game from 1994. Okay, so that's why it didn't feel like it was like finished. That's why she was kind of like fucking glitching all over the place. All right, here's Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Now, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs is one of my favorite arcade beat-em-ups. Unfortunately, when they brought it to Sega CD, they no longer made it a beat-em-up. I don't know why. The beat-em-up was the best part of it. Instead, they made it this driving shooting game. All they had to do was port the arcade. The arcade came home to nothing. It would have been a Sega Saturn or Sega CD exclusive. Rocket science. The story you're about to see contains scenes which of characters are riding in a car without wearing seatbelts. This is not advisable. Please wear your seatbelts at all time when riding in a car.
Back in the year 2020 AD.
Which is funny because at the end of Power Rangers, the Power Rangers are riding on the back of the car.
Earthquakes, torrential rains, tidal waves, and the
They had to
polar caps
GMC's like, you can't use Cadillacs unless
billions died.
you put this warning.
Entire species were consumed. The few surviving humans huddled beneath the surface in steel tubes and waited. During these years, the human mechanics became the leaders of a new society. It was their task to keep running the machinery that enabled their tribes to survive. 450 years after it had sealed itself off, humankind returned to the daylight and was greeted by a radically altered world. A world that logically should not exist.
Alright, alright. What? Why would I want it on hard? Oh, well. Guess that's what we're doing, huh? All of them just have the worst audio quality. They're all like...
Hannah, try to blast those obstacles out of our path. But be careful not to hit any of the living creatures.
Just drive, Tenrak. Leave the shooting to me.
Oh. I didn't know what I was shooting out of the way. They should have been wearing their seatbelts. Oh, watch out, dinosaurs! I can't shoot any of this shit. Fucking God. Damn. It's too hard to steer into it and shoot it while making sure I'm not fucking running into anything. Yeah, I'm steering and aiming. It's the same, like, it makes it so much harder. I would prefer the car to be on rails. Oh! Shit. Come on! I can't cut it over. Damn you, Ben Defender. Not on my caddy. Oh. Okay, if you hold the button though, at least the reticle gets bigger there. Makes it a little easier to hit some shit, I guess. Yeah, it's so close to a rail shooter. I mean, I guess it kind of is. It's like a Panzer Dragoon-like rail shooter. Well, I really want to beat the first stage here. Oh, come on. I think so. Oh, wait, hold on. How did I switch that? Oh, it's either hard or easy. Let me put on easy real quick. I want to see what the end of the stage looks like.
Hannah, try to blast those obstacles out of our path. But be careful not to hit any of the living creatures.
Just drive, Tenrak! Leave the shooting to me!
I guess when we go to beat it, we would have to beat it on hard, though. To add it to the list. I don't add games to the list if I beat them on easy, so... Oh yeah, anybody that's new to the stream, the games that I beat, I don't use rewinds, I don't use save states. I always try to beat the game at least on normal or higher. We're using retro achievements, hardcore retro achievements, so it disables rewinds and save states and stuff like that. Well, this is significantly easier. I don't know what she said. What is that countdown? Is this just an hour of driving? Or is that my time limit to beat the whole game? Do you have an hour to beat the game? Like, maybe story-wise? Fuck! I did it again. Every time the fucking head comes down. Well, it was significantly easier. It looks like running into things doesn't do very much damage in easy mode. Okay. It's okay. It didn't even get a rating from the fucking community. Was originally released in North America and Brazil. Mutant-like race, nose in the script. You set out in your 1953 Cadillac with machine guns. It's an on-rails FMV game where you spend most of the time avoiding obstacles and shooting enemies. Yeah, it's cool and weird. It's like, I feel like maybe if I would have watched the whole cutscene, they might have explained the timer. Like, maybe they have an hour before whatever, the bad guys are going to do something. So you got to try to beat it in an hour. It's an interesting idea. I guess I'll add it to the list. It's unique enough. Yeah, you need to read. You got to read it. You got to read the comic, which is interesting because the manual comes with the comic, which is at least cool. And Hannah and Jack, they were the ones from the arcade one. It's just the arcade one's a beat 'em up, so it's kind of weird that they went this route with it. I did like the FMV. I will say that the FMVs, for the most part, have been the best part of the Sega CD. But okay, so you know we don't play soccer games, so I'll open up the manual so you guys can see it. But we tend to skip a lot of these sports games, especially when we get into stuff like the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1. There's just so many of the same sports games. It takes forever, and most people don't care. Need to check out that limited warranty. All right, here's Chuck Rock. This was released on all the consoles back then, the Super and Genesis. I was not aware that there was a 64, a Sega CD version of the game. Let's see if it's any better. We've noticed that the Genesis version was better than the Super Nintendo. So is the Sega CD version better than that? That's the question. Okay. I thought it froze. Well, from a time period perspective, that mostly makes sense in your head. I mean, another Core Designs?
Birds were singing, weather was fine. Chuck Rock settled down, waiting for the rock game to start. Things had never been better for Chuck.
Chuck?
A shadowy figure is lurking in the bushes outside. Gadzooks, it's Gary Gritter, the local weirdo in them there bushes.
Is Chuck in the room with me currently?
Looks like he's got the hearts for Chuck's wife, the beautiful Ophelia Rock.
Chuck, would you like to come out of the bushes, maybe?
Cry. Gary's whacked Ophelia's nut.
Hey, what's up, Cooper? How you doing, buddy?
Get the match, Chuck. Ophelia's in
Hey,
trouble.
Mystic, thank you for the follow. We are going through some of the weirdest Sega CD games I've ever...
Uh-oh. Chuck's loincloth's still in the wash, and Gary's gone.
What? Something isn't
Think
loading
quick,
right
Chuck,
here.
and get something on, before it's too late.
I can't see anything. Hold on. I'm going to try the other emulator on this, because something is not working right. Welcome in, everybody. Copert, I don't know if you've ever heard of bug blasters on the Sega CD, but if you hadn't, I highly recommend checking it out. It is absolutely a gold mine of bullshit. We really enjoyed it. All right, let's try Pico Drive on this one and see if, let's see if that loads it. Because I have a strange feeling that it wasn't working right. And it actually plays exactly like Sewer Shark. Mike's right. It took us on a fucking journey, my man. We added it to the list to beat it. I've never experienced something quite like that opening FNB. I'm still thinking about it in my head. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Birds were singing. Weather was fine. Chuck Rock settled down.
Okay, here we go. Now it's working.
Things had never been better for Chuck.
I was like, something's not right here. Look at those melons.
In the bushes outside. Gadzooks who scary grit at a local weirdo in them there bushes.
What the
Like
fuck?
the hearts for Chuck's wife, the
You
beautiful
can't do
Ophelia
that.
Rock. Right. Gary's whacked Ophelia's nut. Forget the match, Chuck. Ophelia's in trouble.
Chuck, put some pants on.
Uh-oh. Chuck's loincloth's still in the wash, and Gary's gone. Think quick, Chuck, and get something on, before it's too late.
Holy shit. Rock it out, Chuck. All right. Well, hopefully this one plays better than the Genesis one then. For the most part, it seems... It seems about the same. You bastard. Oh, you know what, though? Actually... It might control a hair better, actually. It's been a long time since I tried out Chuck Rock, though. I feel like... Yeah, can I? Yeah, I can pick that up. That's right. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? We need the... I think I gotta get the bigger one up here, right? Alright, let's see. I'm glad he can just set it down. Do we gotta get both of them up there? Okay. Well, there you go. You bastard. Okay, so a lot of picking shit up in this one. Oh. Oh god, they're gonna make me do this again. If you're gonna play a version of Chuck Rock, I feel like this is the one to do. I'm gonna add the Sega CD version to my list. Our little backlog here. I can't remember what was the other one. I'm pretty sure it was the Genesis one that we were gonna play. Here, let's see. Our playthrough. Jesus, this was on everything. Yeah, we're gonna play the Sega CD one. Boom, updated. My Fat Drunk Uncle in Dino Land. It's a great game. I mean, pretty accurate. Speaking of which, now it is Chuck Rock 2, Son of Chuck. Now, this game did play better on the Genesis. It was better than Chuck Rock, but the baby is so fucking annoying. And something tells me that they didn't fix it in this version. That would be my guess.
Welcome, gamesters, to Chuck Rock 2, Son of Chuck.
All babies are annoying.
You'll remember that in our last exciting adventure, Chuck Rock defeated the evil Gary Gritter and his despicable dinosaur.
Spoilers. Even the animation's not as good in this one.
Chuck invented the very first automobile. And in no time at all, had built a brand new factory and was in full production of the Rockette road machine. Business was booming, and the money soon began to roll in. Everyone wanted to own a Rockette car.
Is that the same chick? No, can't be.
Life was almost perfect for Chuck and his beautiful wife, Ophelia.
Better or worse than Baby Joe?
Was missing.
Oh, maybe that is the same chick. Her tits look bigger there.
The new arrival made their happiness complete. Chuck was a very proud father, and his son was a real chip off the old block. But life didn't remain perfect for long. Trouble was on the horizon, in the shape of the heartless Brick Jagger, the owner of a new rival car plant.
Brick Jagger?
Unfortunately for Brick, he didn't have Chuck's skill and expertise. Despite this, he was determined to be rich. He decided that if he couldn't make his fortune by fair means,
Okay, let's see how it plays. Every video opening for the Sega CD, it feels like, is at least 10 minutes long. It's making it the long fucking A to Z variety stream. That's a horrible face. Okay. What in the shit? What's the point of that? I can't jump out of it. Okay. Oh, I can stand on those. Interesting. I guess it controls better than the Genesis one. The babies crying in this one might be slightly better. Jesus. I feel like I'm missing something with that. Fuck. That face is horrifying. Look at that bird. What? What? I kind of dig the boss music here. Am I supposed to? Okay, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Alright, actually, this seems fine. And I still think it's better than Chuck Rock. Let's see. This is Son of Chuck. Hey, there it is. And a short 1 hour playthrough. Boom! Added to the backlog. Alright, now we've got Citizen X, which has a 1 out of 5 rating, community rating here. Oh no. Let's see. This is a somewhat mixed genre, ranging from gameplay from side view platform to FMV based story. Gameplay is mostly platformer based, but has many points where FMV will cutscene, something to do with the area, and you'll have 15 minutes to disarm a bomb in the city. What? We are running low on drink here. About time to get another. Digital pictures. It's kind of like Rimshot says you can't enjoy these without a cold one.
You didn't have anything going, so you drove into town for a burger and a video.
Sure.
When you got to Main Street, you realized that something was very wrong.
Oh no. Why did he check her? Why didn't he check the guy on the ground? There you go. Gotta go grab a drink. In honor of Rimshot.
Help! Help me, please! Take this.
You with the risk communicator. I am Director of Anti-Terrorist Operations, codenamed the Sentinel. Presently, there is a terrorist operation underway. Stand by. I'm getting a tape communique from the terrorist organization.
Standing by.
I am Black Plague, terrorist of the World Vengeance Organization. Today I shall strike the lethal blow. I shall destroy you soft capitalist pigs. Dewey! Yes. Today I deliver death to your country.
We have reason to believe that the antidote for the nerve gas is located in a chemical lab somewhere beneath the city. Now, as we have no operatives in that area, you must get it. I will keep you updated with any information that comes to us. In order to protect your identity, I'll codename you Citizen X.
So just a random citizen is gonna be the person who saves the world. Oh my god. Okay. Oh.
What do I see here? Ah, it is a Western maggot I shall pour salt upon. An amateur I shall spit upon as he wriggles to his death. Remember, to come after me is to die. Bye.
I can't attack the rat. I picked up the rat's dead body. Okay. This is crazy. Well, yeah, apparently we had 15 minutes to figure out what the fuck to do. I'm at a complete loss.
Citizen X, we know he disappeared underground. You might be able to gain some time by dynamiting the subway floor and heading into the sewers.
The subway floor. Well, okay. So I was supposed to bring the bombs over there. Can I go get more? No. So is that it? I accidentally fucked up and picked like I used the item in the wrong spot, so we're just fucked. Can't jump over that. All right, well, there you go then. Oh shit, no, I can go. Okay, I didn't realize so I could have gained time back had I guess use that bomb down here. I can't really tell where I can go sometimes. Like, I feel like I should be able to go here. Or back there? Into the subway? Or, like, the train? I don't know. I can't figure it out. I'm assuming that's why you got a 1 out of 5. Speaking of 1 out of 5, although they gave it a 2, here's Cliffhanger. They had this on Super Nintendo, and I think Genesis as well. They added some of the movie cutscenes in this, and a couple other things. Mostly it's the same game. I think people generally think this one's slightly better. You played this one on Genesis? Okay, so you know what I'm talking about with this one. You played it on Game Gear? Holy shit, what was that like? I didn't even know it was on Game Gear. That might be the way to play it. Like a Game Boy Color game. All right. I'm going to... You had fun as a kid. I think... See, we had talked about that before on the stream. I kind of feel like some of the games, like if you grew up with, and your nostalgia for... And maybe it's because you didn't have many games or whatever. Like, I played some bad games growing up. I think we all did. And we kind of learned how to play it. And so then we're kind of like, oh yeah, this game's not bad. And then people go play it later and it's like, holy shit. It's the lone hanger. Give me your hand. Hey, Adrian, give me your hand, huh? All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refresh my drink real quick. And then we'll jump into Cliffhanger here.
Real sinister, right?
Yeah.
Seriously, roll credits. We're done here. Woo!
Oh, that's one badass dude. It's morphin' time! Oh, shit. This looks like the cheesiest B movie I've ever seen. Oh, look, he's got little pointed elf shoes. Well, he was looking badass for a second. What is that, by the way? What is fucking oozing right there? That's fucking disgusting. It has a cult following due to its gross humor. He's like, that's pus, my friend. Yes, maybe it's pus, but what is it pussing out of? Something is festering. Oh, he took a chain to the fucking head. It's a good thing he had his helmet on. Oh! Fuck. Where's my bike? There goes Biff. Damn it. Watch the meter. Don't watch her tits, GF. Oh. Uh-oh. You pissed her off. You fucking pissed her off. Oh.
How do you like the scalding water, huh?
I don't. I don't like the scalding water.
Bliss.
Bliss. Sticker. Look at this. You go into the store, right? And you see this guy's fucking face. Look at this guy's fucking face right here. You see that face right there. And it's like, what am I... Are you gonna get that? Are you gonna get that fucking game? Or are you picking up, like, Mega Man? Fucking Super Mario Brothers 3. Or are you gonna pick up fucking Panic fucking Restaurant? Did you just break that wall?
Oh,
no!
shit. You're okay.
Don't just look down the hallway.
I was like, is he dead? Is my friend alive or what? Oh, hey, dude.
Your guy just popped around that corner. Hey, you alive?
Like, am I about to see my friend laying on the ground with arrows in his head, or
you went?
Is it all my fault?
Damn it! Yes! Oh, fucking thank God. Fuck you, Joker. You piece of shit. Oh my fucking God. Is this soundtrack on Spotify? Legit, I'm adding these songs. Me driving down the road just fucking cruising. People are gonna look over at me, I'm gonna be bopping down the road. Fucking windows down, blaring Sonic R music. Come on. You're gonna paralyze that motherfucker. Let's fucking go. Oh my fucking God. Last fucking Pokemon. Everybody else that could fight was fucking dead. That nose lock run there, that was pretty fun. I honestly, after we lost two of our best Pokemon on that final fight, I was like, there's no way we're gonna win. But Snorlax clutched it, even though he was like at least 10 levels under. All right, thanks for hanging out, by the way. Got myself a new drink. You gotta have drinks for the old SEGA CD, that's for damn sure. You're here for the fun. Hell yeah, you are.
They're here. Right on time. How many of them are there?
We got 2 heroes. We'll greet them at the top.
Where's the helicopter?
What the hell's going on?
Where's the helicopter?
It can't fly in this weather.
Is either of you a chopper pilot?
No.
What are your names?
Tucker and Walker.
Well, Tucker and Walker, we're missing 3 bags. What's in them?
Suits, socks, $100 million, the usual stuff. Travers here was smart enough to bring along a tracking device. Key it.
Okay, let's just skip past that. It's really low. I'm gonna have to adjust all the audio. Get him, Stallone. You bastard. Do you think the cliffhanger universe is the same universe as Over the Top? Where he was in that arm wrestling championship? Jesus. This knife. Cliffhanger is Over the Top. I like to pretend like all of his movies take place in the same universe. How do I run? Jump! They just changed the name. The whole thing's like the same. It's hard not to get like hit in this game. Like, I feel like you get hit at least once by every fucking person. Oh! Come on. What in the hell? Like, he's blocking my knife with his arm. Like, he's got his fucking arms up like that. I'm cutting him, and he's like, I'm cool. I got my forearm up. Oh, was that technically... Holy shit. Am I supposed to... Was I supposed to hit those guys? Like, he got shot and just kept fucking climbing. Was there any bad guys in Cliffhanger? No, yeah, there was actual bad guys. Oh my fucking god. It did refill my health, that's nice. Go! Uh-oh. Do I have a jump button? Yeah, there we go. Oh, go, Stallone! What is the go button? Okay, that's go. That's speed. Okay, this is the notorious part that everybody just stops playing at this part. There we go. Just as fast as you can fucking go, Stallone. Uh-oh. No! Oh! Shit! Fuck! Oh, that's true. Damn it. Holy shit. Okay. I jumped. You gotta jump really fucking early. Oh my fucking god. You gotta go, Stallone. Snowboarders too. Okay, that's good. It doesn't seem to matter how far ahead you get of the snow, though. I can see the meter build up there whenever you hit anything. Oh, like there. I jumped. I fucking jumped, dude. Oh my fucking god. Fucking go, Stallone. Fuck. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh shit. The jank frame rate doesn't help. It really doesn't. Hey, welcome in, Cage. So, as you're holding B, you know, there's A, B, and C on the Genesis. He speeds up. A is jump. Now, the jump is deceptive because you have to jump really early. Shit. And as soon as you hit something, I see the meter build up. Okay, that was good. That was real good. That was less good. There doesn't seem to be enough time to weave in and out of everything. Shit. Oh my god. Why would you want one good game and one console? You want 3 bad games. Yeah, you want one game made for all the consoles that sucks. You want them to all have the same shitty experience. So that no matter what you grew up on, if you said that, hey, I played Cliffhanger, everybody's like, oh, I'm sorry. The movie tie-in games that were good, very few and far between, it seems like. There we go. Oh, that was close, huh? See, like, I don't have enough time to weave back and forth there. I gotta jump over it. And then I jump too far, I guess. And how far is this fucking mountain? Oh, shit. The jumping mechanic, it doesn't feel good. I really feel like I have to jump super fucking early. Which makes this part super hard. Because I don't, how would I possibly make those jumps? The distance between them is too weird. Not looking good. Not looking good, boys. I can't get enough fucking space between me and the snow. Damn. 2 continues left. That's rough. That game's fucking rough. And I don't really know which is the best version to play. It's like asking yourself, like, what fucking ball do you want to be fucking kicked in? Like, neither one of them are good. I thought I had it too, man. He puts his hand up and he's just fucking dead. I can't imagine how this mountain without snow, jagged rocks. There are so many fucking rocks. This path that he's sliding down, it seems like the worst part of the mountain to go down. I don't know. Here's a Cobra Commander. It looks like another on-rails full motion video where I'm shooting shit. Wait, yeah, just snowboard off to the left a little bit. Don't just go straight down the fucking mountain. Choose an easier path, man. Listen to Horn Dog. He knows what he's talking about.
Game creative staff. Wolf Team.
Wolf Team again? Oh. For some reason, that animation reminds me of Aeon Flux. Yeah, it's like... G.I. Joe. The opening movie is really loud. Sorry, guys. No, David Cage. He's just like, fuck FMVs. See, but I like the really bad FMVs, dude. They crack me the fuck up.
Okay, Captain.
Oh, this looks like shit. What in the
Captain.
fuck?
Let's knock him out of New York. Head up.
Bitch.
Go down. Take a right. Head downtown.
What do you think for porn movies? This is fucking ridiculous. Community score 1 out of 5. 1 out of fucking 5. How old is everyone here? Most people in my chat range from like mid to late 20s up until like early 40s. Yeah, kind of like right in that range. All right, here is Color Mechanica. But you know what? A lot of people come in here. You're turning 35. I get a lot of people in here that are in their 30s. No, do you see the reticle in turning backwards cap I'm wearing? 1998 championship run. All right, let's check this out. This looks... I have no idea. I like that it's gonna do that load screen every time we load in a new game. Oh, that was a nice pink. Was there some sort of leaderboard for these games? Not really. Batacera doesn't really do that. But you can connect retro achievements to it. And if you like playing hold that thought, hold on. I will show you here in a second. What is this? Is that a prototype? To make the CD works like an interactive video where player US Mega CD. The player uses controls to add sound effects and tracks to an album. Oh, so you play... okay. All right, so what I do with Batacera here, really I just use it so that I can beat games. Like I said, anybody who's following me or thinking about following me, basically what we're doing here is beating as many games as possible. Good, bad, it doesn't matter. We're going to try to beat them all. And then I upload those to my YouTube, so, excuse me, if there is a game I beat already, You can find it on my YouTube and watch the full playthrough. I just take the VOD and upload it. Any game that I beat, I add to my How Long to Beat profile page, so you can see a whole list there. But if you are into, you know, collecting trophies or getting achievements or whatever, you can add retro achievements here to Batacera. And basically, they give you challenges to go through when you're playing a game. For example, the other day I was playing Super Mario World. As you're going through the game, they give you points. You can play softcore or hardcore achievements. We've got ours on hardcore because that disables rewind and save states. Basically, the only rules that I have for beating games on my channel for us as a community here to beat it is I can't rewind, I can't save state, and I have to beat the game at least on normal or above. I can't go through and beat the game on easy. I added the retro achievements though, just so, since I was already doing it, basically the retro achievement hardcore category, I figured it would be cool to just add it and see how many we get. Unfortunately, I added this late, so a lot of the first 100 games I beat on stream aren't on the retro achievements yet. You still love overcoming challenging video games after playing them all your life? Exactly, man. Retro games have a charm that modern games don't. That's true, and I beat modern and retro games, although we tend to focus a little more on the retro games here. But anyways, if you want those like achievements or that sense of a leaderboard, you can go through, earn these, and then you can compare your profile to other people's profile on retro achievements. They got their own website. A lot of people use it who like playing retro games. And basically it works a lot like PlayStation trophies or Xbox achievements, whatever you like playing. Same thing, but for retro games. I really like it. I think it's cool. I like collecting trophies on PlayStation. I'm a bit of a trophy hunter. I got like 50-something platinums or something like that. So this was right up my alley. No, I've only started this recently, so I don't have too many. But I'm hoping as we continue to play through games, I'll get more. And you'll see that a lot of these only have like one achievement. And it's because a lot of times I pop an achievement while we're doing these variety streams. But yeah, so basically that's what we're doing here. No rewinds, no save states, no easy mode. And we're seeing how many games we can beat. And so far, according to my How Long to Beat, I've beat like 134 games on stream. So we got a lot to go. I haven't been doing this very long, but I've had a good time doing it so far, especially meeting all you guys, hanging out with you in chat. I love talking about retro games. I love talking about games in general. So this is perfect. And I didn't see what the name of this one was. What was this? Colors Modern Rock. Okay, this is... Oh, this is a demo disc. This is just a demo disc. We'll definitely check it out. Hey, thanks, Modsil. I forgot to do the shout out earlier too. All right. Boom, boom. Still, she's always got me with the shout outs. I always forget to do them and stuff. I'm so focused on the games when people come in. Weston House. All right, so this is just a demo disc. Too Much Joy, Donna Everywhere, T-Ride, Backdoor Ramon. So, yeah, these are actual music videos. So I won't be able to play very much of it. Digital, they finally were like, look, this isn't a game. This is a demo disc. Too much of it because it is a music video, and while Twitch probably won't care of these bands, YouTube is sure to make me mute the entire section anyways. So, all right, here is an interactive encyclopedia. Oh boy, fucking thank God this is on here. Who doesn't want to boot up their Genesis and Sega CD to look at an encyclopedia? Thank fucking God. I was hoping this would be here. Say songs like no fun for you. I gotta search something. All right. Oh. Balloons and airships. Go. I want to watch balloons and airships.
Fill a toy balloon with a gas that is lighter than air, such as helium. Release the balloon, and it rises. This is because the total weight of the balloon
I don't know
and
what I
gas
expected.
together are lighter than the air that would occupy the space the balloon takes up. This same principle governs large balloons and airships, and is the reason for their classification as lighter than aircraft.
Horn Dog setting up the whole thing
have
here.
a long and varied history of both scientific and military use. Today, ballooning is a popular sport.
It's like, this isn't real. There's no way anybody fucking approved this shit. Get me out of here. How do I go back? That? Oh, sounds. That'll be fun. There might be some type of boobies in here, but you know how YouTube and Twitch are about it. Here, I want you guys to hear the sound of bees, okay? You want to hear Big Ben? I think you're going to be sorely disappointed. It's like, not bad. Yep, I'm disappointed. All right, there's Encyclopedia. Look, as we get into some of the other systems, I don't have it on here yet, but like when we get into something like, you know, CDI and some of that kind of stuff, we're gonna come across these types of games, unfortunately, or games, learning programs. So, you know, be forewarned. All right. Speaking of digital pictures, here's Corpse Killer. For whatever reason, this game has become kind of a cult hit. Actually, the girl, you can see her, Julie, the second one down there. I was watching a Sega Saturn. There's Pandemonium. He is a YouTuber, but he's doing a review of every Sega Saturn game ever released. And when he got to Corpse Killer, he actually had an interview with her in it. It was really well done. It was cool to kind of hear the behind the scenes of what was going on during the making of this. These types of games typically aren't for me. I agree that these just aren't games. That's what your enemies give you for your birthday, right? It's like, here you go. Enjoy. Let's see. Can I add the 32X onto this? I might be able to. Let's go with... I think it'd be under Manage Core Options, but maybe under System. I'll have to go through and look. I know I can add the 32X and make it think that the 32X is attached, but I can't remember how. At this current time. So we'll definitely have to go through and come back to a couple of them. There are a couple games that used both used the Genesis, the 32X, and the fucking Sega CD. You basically needed the power tower to make these games work. Corpse Killer being one of them. It doesn't really matter for this one in particularly because we're going to play the Sega Saturn version of it that didn't require all that. But there you go. Moving on. This is Crime Patrol, another fucking FMV where I'm just moving my cursor, shooting things on screen. Oh, good. Retro achievement for that. Whenever you see that thing pop up by my little window up here, by my face cam, that's retro achievements. Some of the games work well with retro achievements. Sometimes has trouble determining the game. In case anybody was wondering what I'm munching on here, I got a little bag here of Reese's Pieces. A little fun size of it. Saw them sitting out there. I was like, damn, that'd be good.
Welcome to Undercover.
We played this on Sega Saturn too. So a lot of these games are on Sega Sat. Holy moly.
You gotta be tough to be on this team, partner.
He was on fire and he said, ooh, hot, hot. Go back to the dancing chick. Oh no. Is that the executive producer falling out of a window? Did he throw himself out the window?
Shoot to choose a location. Shoot to choose a location.
1057, armed robbery at that location.
10-4. Everybody freeze!
You'll never make
undercover.
First of all, I can't get the cursor over there quick enough. That's as fast as it moves. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go.
10-4. Everybody freeze! You'll never make sergeant.
Shoot to choose a location.
Everybody freeze!
Did that? I don't.
Too bad you're out. I was beginning to like you, pal.
Oh, shut up. It played a little better on Sega Saturn, not much. 2 out of 5 was the community score on that one. Go figure, huh? All right, here's Dark Wizard. Exactly. Most of them are basically interactive DVD. In fact, those were probably on Laserdisc, and I'm sure the CDI had a copy of it. I don't tend to spend much time with those types of games, so let's check out Dark Wizard here. Community score, a 4.5 out of 5. So we might have something right here, boys. Bum, bum. We're going to hear that noise just like 200 times. $1994.
These are the golden lands of Cheshire. Lands which were secure and prosperous via the equal radiance of both the brilliant warmth of lightness and the elusive mystical darkness. There were beautiful valleys of rich soil. There were castles of great strength and charm. And the people of Cheshire were very happy.
Cheshire.
Sabrina, the goddess of daylight, and Arliman, the dark
Whoa, goddess of daylight.
To this land, ruled
I like
by the
to
great
check her
King Rashan.
daylight
King
out.
Rashan dictated that the people of Cheshire would be heard by the rulers of many individual kingdoms, and all was well within the wondrous mountains and the lovely seas. The king's high priest, Zahak, was charged with the task of administering this peace to fulfill the people's dreams of freedom, to encourage celebration of the beautiful sunlight.
You're losing me here.
Each day. Yet Zahak had plans of his own.
Better get some titties on the screen or something.
You see,
getting warmer.
Zahak knew of the jealousy of the Dark Arliman towards Sabrina and her beautiful light, and thus Zahak prepared an evil plan to pit the two gods against each other. The High Priest's wicked plan to rule the lands of Cheshire had begun by his summoning the powers of darkness and giving life to Arliman through the use of an ancient and forbidden spell. Sabrina, aware of the sudden change in the peaceful balance of the universe, knew that as the goddess of light,
Okay.
she must
Let's move it along. These variety streams, I can't spend 10 minutes waiting for the video to finish. If we add it to the list, we'll definitely let the whole thing play. Okay. This looks promising. If there's boobies somewhere in the intro, I know it's my fault 100% if we missed the boobies. Hey. I think you know who our ruler's gonna be. I'll give you one guess. Maybe it's the girl in the fucking thigh-high boots and the bodysuit.
of Sabrina, who would sell their souls to an insignificant demon in order to gain evil powers. Crystal, the sorceress who is in the service of the king, and Marcus, the holy warrior, hailed for his swordsmanship, are here for this purpose. The two have only one wish: to avenge the murder of Kimberly, the sorceress's younger sister and Marcus's fiancée, at the hands of King Armor VIII. When this demon found out that the object of the two
Somebody tells me they're gonna hook up.
the goddess of light,
They're like trying to revenge her sister's death, her fiance and her sister, and then over the course of this, they're gonna fall in love. Okay. Now what am I doing here? Who am I fighting? Is it those people surrounding my castle? Or is it those guys down here? Okay. Oh my god. So it's one of these grid-based ones, huh? I just want to see one fight. Okay, so can I end my turn? All right. How long is this game? Well, we'll look here in a second. Let me take my next turn. Don't get me wrong, I really like RPGs, and I really like tactical RPGs. I prefer them to be a little less cumbersome than this. This one looks a little convoluted. Yeah, too much lore, not enough of what am I really supposed to be doing here? A little less lore, a little more what am I doing? I don't even remember what this game was called. All right, here we go. That's it? You don't even get to see fucking bullshit? Oh, I hurt him too. Good to know. Some ladies told me this game is very long and wide. I believe it. Let's see. Dark Wizard. You know, not as long as I thought. It's like a 40-hour game. It's... whatever. I bet I would like it if I gave it enough time, but... Alright, here's Demolition Man. Another Stallone. Stallone was all over the fucking Sega CD. He owned that fucking system. Warning. All material contained herein is deemed confidential. Alright. If you say so, game. If you fucking say so. You could become a doctor in 48 hours? Or 40 hours? I mean, that's impressive. Most people, it takes years. If you become a doctor in 40 hours, be sure to tell me what hospital you work at, okay? I'm just curious. I might go elsewhere when I need help. All right. Stallone and Wesley Snipes. Well, Los Angeles hasn't changed much. Got to hook up the road.
Heads up!
Yeah. Oh. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, shit. Get up there. Huh. Yeah. Oh, Stallone. Give me a coupon. All right. You always like when a hospital gives you like a free coupon for blood work. Oh my god, why did he jump like that? He fucking jumped backwards. Good grief. Let's try that again. I told you he forgot to attach the rope. like I'm killing a bunch of Wesley Snipes. Like, it looks like the guy's wearing like the same outfit. Damn it. Two for one baby delivery coupon. That's pretty, I mean, that's pretty generous, really. This doesn't seem to be like a much better version of Demolition Man.
Heads up!
This seems fine. Like, I bet you'd be, after like playing it a while, you'd probably get the hang of it. I've seen a lot of people say that they actually like this game. I've never given it like much time. Damn. You don't really vibe with games that just splutters enemies all over without rhyme and reason. Yeah, I get that. There's no way Rocky could beat up Blade. I don't know, man. Rocky beat up Mr. T. And he pitied the fool. Oh, there's Wesley. But it's Rambo versus Blade. To 2023, we're about to wake Stallone up. So him and Sandra Bullock can hang out together, I think. All right, let's see here. So we got past the opening. Let's see if the other stages are just as weird. It goes to top down?
San Angeles Museum of History.
That's fucking awesome. I'm supposed to shoot them. Open the door. What was I supposed to do? I like the idea that it's top down. Oh my god, that's it? You only get like a couple continues? So if you die on the first stage, you might as well just fucking reload the game. Holy shit. Well, that's the version of the game you want to play. Yeah, I never knew that it switched back and forth. Okay, I'm going to add the Sega CD version. Because if I'm going to play it, I at least want the cutscenes. That's kind of cool. That one's going to take a little bit of learning, though. Okay. About a 2-hour game. It was also on 3DO. Maybe at some point when we get to the 3DO, maybe we'll switch some of these games to that. But for the time being, on the backlog. Oh god, here's Double Switch. We've looked at this game already. This is another one that's already is on Sega Saturn as well. So we're not going to spend much time. If you want to see us look at it a little bit more in depth, you can check out the Saturn playthrough. Well, the Saturn A-Z. This works exactly like Night Trap and all those other FMV games that came out around the same time. Everything made by fucking Digital Pictures. There would be no reason to play this version of it because the Saturn one that we have is a higher quality.
Hey. Hi. My name is Eddie. I need your help. This is my
Hi,
building.
Eddie.
And since the neighborhood really sucks, I built all these traps and security systems to protect the people who live here.
It did sound like Beetlejuice.
Some bonehead locked me in the basement and cut off my controls. Except they forgot about the phone lines, which is how I got you in. Now you can protect the tenants and get me out of here. You and me are friends, right? You gotta help me. Anyway, I designed the whole
I don't
system.
know you, Eddie.
Now this is the lobby. That's Elizabeth. She's the manager. There's a problem. Don't expect her to deal with it, okay? You can see the traps and triggers for each room by pressing the start button. Oh yeah, to get me out of here, you gotta get the number from each of these power boxes. Now they flash on when anybody opens them, so you keep your eyes peeled, okay? This is Brutus. He just got out of prison. You gotta watch out for him. I don't know what he's up to, but I don't like anybody snooping around my place, okay? This is Alex's room on the 2nd floor. She's a new girl in town. Says she's a journalist. I think she likes me. Lyle, the handyman. He's the one who's been screwing everything up around here. Trap him whenever you can. There's an emergency alarm going off in Alex's apartment.
Stay here and cover me while I check things out.
Hey, now you're making me look bad. Screw up again and you're gone.
I don't know what button it was to trigger the trap, but that's Double Switch. It never quite caught on as much as Night Trap did, but it's the same fucking shit. Okay, here's Dracula Unleashed. There's 2 of them. Was it a dual disc game? Yes. Okay, so this was one of the few dual disc Sega CD games. I don't really know much about this one. It looks like a point-and-click adventure, though. Which, I don't play those, really. You gotta get me out of here. No. Bye, Eddie. We just met. Maybe you deserve to be in there. Dracula, dead and loving it. Starring Bill. Jade Nickerson. It's like he's trying to be Jack Nicholson, but he's like, I will never be as, like, famous. Jim. I like Bill and Jim. Bram Stoker? So this is just Bram Stoker's Dracula again?
I wish you were here now, Quincy. You were always there for me when I needed you. Even now, it's your friends who've made me strong enough to carry out what I must do. First it was Father Janos who started me on this agonizing task. Now with the aid of your old allies, it looks like we'll end this horrible scourge. So much has happened these past few days.
Mr. Alexander Morris.
Thank you. Alexander. Arthur. I can't tell you how much I appreciate your kindness while I've been in your city. And now for you to sponsor me in London's most prestigious club.
Nonsense. Your brother and I were extremely close. Here, let me introduce you to some of the other members of the Hades Club. Devlin. Alexander, I'd like you to meet Devlin Goldacre. Devlin Alexander Morris. I believe I've mentioned his late brother Quincy.
Yes, you have. Mr. Goldacre, this certainly is a pleasure. It will be an honor.
Okay. That's about what I expected. Alright, so that's disc 1, disc 2 of that. Here's Dragon Lair again. This just keeps popping up on everything. Based on the arcade hit. Talk about games that, I mean, are just interactive movies. You're just hitting the right button at the right time as you watch this play out. This was also on the Sega Saturn. Same gameplay, slightly improved video, basically. And there you go. 4 lives left. What button is what? What do I hit, game? What do you want me to hit? I fucking hate games like this. I fucking hate them. Okay. I mean, of course, I wouldn't say this if Dracula shows up at my house and wanted to kick my ass, but honestly, Dracula's kind of dumb. Needs a bionic arm or Wolverine's claws or something. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think he needs it.
Jessica. The Duke has sent Gurney.
I'm your mother.
Go outside.
Don't you wish that that's how your mom would always address herself? Just come and be like, I'm your mother. Oh, God, I forgot. Luke, I am your mother. I think if I squint, those sand dunes might look like boobies. Oh, yeah. No! That's impossible! Luke, chill the fuck out. I raced you better than this. No! It can't be true! Okay. Another one of those point and click type adventure deals. Interactive story. Here's Dungeon Explorer. Now that's a kick-ass fucking cover. That's what I'm purchasing back in the day. I see that cover, I'm like on board. Bum 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 bum. When you slotted all of them in the hallway.
Welcome to Duck Walk.
Welcome to what? Duck Walk? They won't let me skip this. Just because you could make your text flash different colors, I don't think it's necessary. That's a good scene. What about when Anakin gets turned into Vader and he comes out and he's like, no. That's a good scene too. What about Jar Jar Binks? Doesn't anybody like him? God, it's a bit. Real Chris like, that's dumb. Get that shit out of here. JoJo's Bar. This is how Christmas is. What in the fuck?
Welcome back.
I felt like that went well. This is kind of cool. I'm confused. All right, now wait a minute. Am I earning experience points? Ah, so you do level up that way. Interesting. Alright, so I see I got food, health. Peril. Okay, so you can hold the auto fire, that's nice. Whoops. And dead. I like the idea of it. Obviously, you gotta explore, level up, get some gold so you can buy some better equipment. And obviously, you do want to go all the way down to fight the blue slimes, it look like. go up there and get the gold and what have you. I don't think I want to fight them though. These ones seem nice and easy though. Look at that. Oh, interesting. Okay. I do not like that amulet. Yeah, this is cool. This is the type of thing that I like playing.
Oh
A
yeah.
cursed amulet, huh? Well, maybe we won't put that on then. Maybe a cursed amulet, not the best thing to wear. I see the key. Holy shit, this amulet fucking sucks. Nice. Some good money. If you can get out of here like with like 1,200 and you could buy like a new sword or something. Nice. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if there's an amulet later that, like, acts as food or health or something. These types of games, you know, like food is always so important. I don't know if you can pick up food in the dungeon. I assume you can. I bet it's like random in some of these chests. Whoa. Jesus. Oh, shit. Damn, that fucking... That amulet fucked me over. I probably should have just picked up the cursed one. I was moving so quickly. Like, faster than the screen could even scroll. I like that, though. I will add that one. It got like a 3.5 out of 5. 8 character classes, each with their own strengths and weaknesses. No store column to the kingdom. And send the invading monsters back to where they came from. Okay. You got it, dude. Dungeon Explorer. Oh, there it is. About a 7-hour playthrough. Not too bad. Yeah, I had a little Gauntlet feel to it. Maybe a little bit more RPG element than Gauntlet. But overall, not too, like, not too different with the food and all that kind of stuff. And I like those kind of like roguelike games anyways. All right, let's check out the last one here. This will be for tonight. This is the last of the D games. So we might as well look at it. Dungeon Master 2, Skull Keep. Next time we'll be getting into The Ease with Earthworm Jim Special Edition. Boom, boom. And then we'll be streaming throughout the whole week, like typical. Tomorrow, though, I always get on a little later on Tuesdays and Fridays. So it'll be kind of a shorter stream tomorrow than the nearly 7-hour stream today. And we'll continue going through this list. We'll definitely finish up this list this week. And then next week, start beating games again. Although Thursday, we're doing something a little different. Short Round has wants to beat the Double Dragon game that was released pretty recently for the PS4. I think we got it for the PS5, but it was the it's a pretty short playthrough, but we're going to stream that one live, beat Double Dragon, and then I'll probably jump into continuing what's left on the Sega CD afterwards. It's been a little bit since he's played a game with me on the channel, so it'll be cool to get him back in here. Last game we beat together, I think, was Demon Souls. Not enough blocks. I beg to differ. I wonder. I need to go through this emulator and find out how to do some of that kind of stuff. Obviously, the game thinks that there's not enough storage space for whatever reason. Can I resume a game? No, it does not like doing anything. That's the first one that's popped up with that issue. Well, we'll just have to remember that this is one that I need to look at. Not much I can do about it. I don't know why it doesn't think that there's enough space in it. But anyways, that takes us through A through D for the Sega Saturn CD variety stream. Tomorrow, when I do get on, we'll be continuing on with E. So we'll, you know, Earthworm Jim, Echo, taking a brief look at the ESPN games, and then on to, you know, Eternal Champion, Eye of the Beholder, and some of these other ones coming up. Ooh, Final Fight CD is like one of the best versions of Final Fight, so that will probably be the one that I go to beat when I do play it. Yeah, lots of good games still left to come on it. Some of these I'm not 100% sure of. Look at Alex Trebek in that. And some of the games I'm looking forward to personally, like Lords of Thunder or Lunar, but also like Potful Mail, which is, oh yeah, like way down here. So there were actually quite a few Sega CD games. So if you're not very familiar with the whole system, this will be a really good like A to Z for you. If you missed any of the games that you were curious about, like I said, this video will be up on YouTube. I keep a a playlist of all my A to Z variety streams, so you can kind of easily see them. You can also see some of the other systems we've done so far, such as the Sega Saturn, the Neo Geo Pocket and Pocket Color. Some of the bigger systems we still got left to do, like PlayStation and the NES and Super Nintendo, just because they're so long. It'll take us a long time to get through those, and we're going to have to split them up. But we've got lots of good stuff left to go. And just so we don't do the same thing for too long, we end up doing like a week of just going through new games. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming out and watching. Oh, Game Boy. Like, if you look, some of these systems have almost 2,000 games in them. And these are 1G, 1R, which is one game, one ROM. So that's not an inflated number. That's not like 10 versions of Mario. That's like a legit list. Some of those other like emulation consoles out there will have like tens of thousands of games in NES. That's because they've listed the same game fucking 100 times. But so some people like these variety streams. Some people actually like watching me beat the game. So that's why we shift back and forth every week. Try to add some more games to the list that we beat. One day I want to have a kick-ass arcade cabinet that can play retro and modern games. That's the way to do it. This is pretty close to what I want as far as retro goes. This is not a complete list of my collection. We still missing like 3DO and CDI. There's another big console too that I can't believe wasn't on here. But I'll eventually get Xbox, the original Xbox and PS2 on here too. So we'll go through all those games as well. My little mini PC here that's running this runs up to PS2 really well. As I was showing people it running GameCube upscaled to HD, it looks great. Anything past that, once you get into about the PS3, we'll have to do that probably through my PS5 or my actual PS3 and just hook that up to the Elgato, and we'll use my actual PS3 physical disc. So we won't be able to do a variety stream per se, except for the ones that we can stream from the PlayStation Classic Collection, because switching out every game from my physical discs onto my system will take forever. The idea of this arcade cabinet that has access to 1,000 retro games I can play with some friends with some beers when they come over. Oh yeah, it's a dream, man. That's the best way to have it. When you can have it just set up, everybody has a good time. Everybody remembers some type of retro game from back in the day, and being able to see it and get on and play, especially if it's arcade. And so, you know, you guys are all playing maybe the arcade versions of Turtles in Time or The Simpsons or X-Men or whatever, you know, you want to put on it. It's a lot of fun. For me, this was all about beating as many games as I could possibly beat. Like I said, good, bad, it doesn't matter. I just want to beat them and say that I've experienced the game. And I'm glad that I've been able to bring people along for the journey. And you guys are part of the community. And when I beat a game, you beat a game. We're doing this by committee here. If I wanted to beat the game alone, I wouldn't stream. That's why I allow backseat gaming here. When you guys can help me through a game, help me through a game. If you know what we're doing and stuff, we're out here doing this together. That's been my dream. And so far, you guys have made it a reality, coming out and talking games with me. We have a lot more to go. We're by no means close to being done. We haven't even finished the variety streams, let alone going through and beating everything. We've legit beat only 134 games. That's not even a complete library of anything. Who was a kid dressed as a chicken holding egg? Billy Hatcher. So, yeah, that's a pretty popular Sega GameCube game. Nope, I went right past the B's. I will show you the, yep. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. Sonic Team made this. And everybody, you know how people are a big fan of Sonic Team. So this was one of the first, well, not one of the first, but it's one of the ones they did after they stopped producing consoles, obviously, and they started making stuff for Nintendo. We'll eventually get to it. A lot of people like this one. It's weird. You're rolling this egg around. It's your main way of attacking. By the way, I am really looking forward to getting into the GameCube. Although I had a GameCube, it was later in life. I didn't technically like grow up with it. I skipped the GameCube generation, and because of that, I missed out on a lot of really good games. So I know a lot of the popular ones and some of the unpopular ones, but when you're diving deep into this library, there's a lot of really good stuff in here that I think we're all going to really enjoy and learn a lot about. So I think this is one of the ones I'm really looking forward to. Figure out what games of these are good. In the library, about 600 games. So it's just a little too big to finish in a week. It'd take a couple weeks, so we'll have to split it up. But it should be a really good time. And by the way, since the GameCube came out about the same time as the PS2 and Xbox, and GameCube was actually stronger than the PS2, that's how I know the system does good with PS2 and all that kind of stuff. Same with you. That's why you recently bought a GameCube and going through all the games you missed out on. That's a fantastic idea. The GameCube, for whatever reason, in my head, because I guess I was an idiot. I don't know. I'd just gotten out of gaming for a brief span. That was like the one generation that I wasn't into gaming. I don't know why. I think it's because I just got a job. You know, like it was late in high school. Like I was like junior, senior. The GameCube's out. I got a job. I was working at like a movie theater, and you know, I was more interested in fucking going out with girls and doing all this kind of stuff, and I just missed all this stuff. Then after the GameCube was like on its last leg and they discounted it out, I bought it, and I bought a couple of games, nothing crazy, the common ones. And then the Wii was announced, and that's when I really got back into gaming. It's one of the reasons why I'm a big fan of the Nintendo Wii. The Wii, to me, is a lot better than what people give it credit for. I've said it a lot on the stream, and people saw it when we did our A to Z Wii stream. There's a lot of good games out there, and you have to dig through the shovelware to find them. Hey, Charlie's Angels. But they're there. And while everybody else's experience going through the Wii was playing like Barnyard Animals or, you know, 101 Party Games and all this other stuff, I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles, Last Story, you know, Ark Rise Fantasia, Fragile, Farewell Ruins of the Moon. I was playing these games that were offering fantastic, like, single-player experiences. You were stuck on the PS2 and Xbox for some reason and never cared about trying out the Cube. I don't blame you. I think, especially back then, it was a lot easier to overlook an entire systems library. The companies back then did so good at pitting each community against each other. You know, you were Sega and Nintendo, you weren't both, you know, that kind of stupid stuff back in the day, that I missed out on so many Sega games. I didn't get to try those until later in my life when I realized, I just like gaming in general. It's dumb for me to be loyal to just one thing. Now I play mostly PlayStation. If I'm not streaming, I play mostly on my PS5. But, you know, I like the Switch. I like everything. As long as the game is good, that's what's important to me. But you grew up playing and loving the N64. My first console was the Super Nintendo that I actually owned. And that was my generation. But I did have a Nintendo 64 when that came out. You know, I begged my parents for one. And then, like I said, just missed out on all of this. So I will be just as shocked as some of you guys will be when we go through all of these GameCube games. And I did show some of these. We've checked out a couple of GameCube games, and they look fantastic. I have, let's see, where is it? I can't remember where it is in here. Under rendering. So I'm upscaling my GameCube games times 3 to make them HD. So they look really nice when we're streaming them. They do look very good. You were never loyal to one. You had a PS1, PS2, and Xbox. And your brother had an N64 and GameCube. Well, see, that's cool, Turner, because that means that you got like a really good variety of games that you played, and I think that's important. I think, you know, what you played growing up really shapes you. You heard Eternal Darkness is a really good game. It is fantastic. That's one of the GameCube games that I didn't play, but I've seen a little bit about it, and that's one of the ones that I'm sad that I missed out on. The few GameCube games that I've played and beat, and I say a few, you know, I've played through a couple of them, like Fire Emblem, because I really wanted to play Fire Emblem on the Wii version of it, Path of Radiance. So I had to play the GameCube one first because they're kind of linked. But I did play some other stuff. I'm just looking through these games. A lot of these I never experienced, and so this will be something else. Hey, speaking of Eternal Darkness, right there. You love Death Jams. Yep, Death Jams was a good one, martial arts. You have never played Death Jams Fight for New York? That's funny. Death Jams Fight for New York is the only one I played. I never got around to playing Vendetta, so there you go. But really, guys, this is what I love doing. This talking about games, everything. I know I have a tendency to ramble, and the guys that have been in here the longest, you guys have heard me talk about this stuff before. But as new people come in, you know, I gotta tell them and fill them in, like, what's going on here and what games I've played. And, you know, a lot of them have similar questions. Fight for New York is very good. I really enjoyed Fight for New York. That'll be a fun one to play through. And in case you guys were wondering, Sega Saturn, as most people know in here, is one of my favorite consoles of all time. I really enjoyed doing a to Z through this one. It was great. We will be beating more Sega Saturn games here moving forward. It's such a weird, unique console, and those are the kind of consoles I like. Anyways, guys, that's enough rambling for me. I will be back tomorrow. It'll be late. We'll keep going through Sega CD, and then Wednesday will be another full stream, another 7-hour stream, and we'll see how far we get in the Sega CD. And Thursday, starting off with beating Double Dragon, the new one, well, semi-new, new to us anyways. Still side-scrolling beat 'em up, but I'll be doing that with Short Round. He'll be in chat. You know, we'll have the whole thing so you guys can hear him too. And then we'll finish going through Sega CD if we have any games left. This library is not huge, 184 games. It won't take us too long. King, can you look up Custom Robo on GameCube? Let's see. Custom Robo. Oh yeah, I have seen this one before. I haven't played it. I know of it. I've heard good things about it. So this will be another thing that we'll get to check out when we do our GameCube little playthrough. You and your brother played this one a lot. That's cool. I always like when we come across games that are people's childhood memories. That's part of the fun of this, the nostalgia of it. That's why I like playing RPGs on here, and I can't wait to go through Harvest Moon. I know it's not going to be the most popular stream, but fuck it. We'll get in here, and the people want to hang out and talk while we play through a Harvest Moon game. By God, we'll do it. But that's it for me, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for... switch scenes. Thanks so much for coming out, and special shout out to everybody who followed today. I really appreciate it. And Mike, thank you for the sub today, man. I really appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. You've all been so nice tonight. Love talking with you guys. All right, guys. Thanks so much, and I will see you next time. Night, everybody.